Good afternoon, Twitch, and hello, YouTube. Happy weekend, everyone. Hope that everyone's having a great day so far. Today we are back with part 9 of our Satisfactory 1.0 series. Before we get into it, thank you very much for all the support on yesterday's video. I'm glad that a lot of you guys did enjoy that. But without further ado, there's not really much planned for today. There's only one main thing I would like to try and do, and that is to set up our steel factory. And as we load into the game, I'll explain a bit more about that. So, at the minute, we have got 1,770 iron coming in per minute, and 2,070 coal coming in per minute with 1,080 limestone. Obviously, this means we've got more coal than iron, so what I've done is I've got a couple extra nodes to make it about 2,070 of each, iron and coal, and 1,080 of limestone. So from this, we can make 72 encased industrial beams per minute, with a few... I think it's like 450 steel beams left over as well. I have actually written this down on a spreadsheet, which I'll show you guys in just a second. Welcome Catastrophe, first one in. Welcome Vinod, welcome Logic. Hope that you guys are doing good today. So yeah, we'll be making a couple of blueprints as well today, which I'm actually quite excited about. Let me try and put this image up on screen to make today a bit easier for you guys. So essentially, this is what it is. We're dealing with about, in total, 2,610 coal and iron per minute. That is when we upgrade to the Mark IV belts. At the minute though, we haven't quite got that. And eventually, again, limestone's still the exact same. So, combining the concrete and the steel pipes, which are going to take about 648 steel ingots, we get 72 encased industrial beams per minute. And this is actually what I want to try and focus on essentially, because I want to try and have thousands and thousands and thousands of encased industrial beams saved up, so when we do hit the Mark IV belts, we can essentially upgrade everything and then just add a massive extension onto the factory. So I'm definitely looking forward to that. We've got a bunch of steel ingots left over. This is roughly how many steel beams I can make, but again, that's with the Mark IV belt, so it will be slightly less than this, but obviously we don't need this much steel beams. And until we actually unlock the Mark IV belts, I won't be making much with our steel. But everything that we have is still going to be in our factory though, so we can still make the steel ingots. But it will be less than what we'll be making in the future. But that's still quite important to note. Welcome Babuch K, hope that you're well. I'm going to fix your sulfur lines because you've got the uranium and nitric acid from the converters, but it had a massive beltwork spaghetti space. And you can't find the belts. I had that the other day with the cord as well. It's a pain trying to find it. It is definitely a pain. So, the plan is, I would like to try and add as many foundries to this blueprint as possible. I want to try and make it double layered as well, so 2 elevations tall. I don't quite know how many foundries we can actually fit down here. It's going to be about 20, I would say. So let's go grab some rotors and some modular frames. Have I done anything off camera? I don't think I have. Let me just turn on my audio. It feels very quiet. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I've done anything off camera. I guess if I have, we'll see it. No, I don't think I have. So, let's get you lots. Oh, quite a lot of you lot, damn. Luckily, we still got a ton of modular frames. And then rotors as well. Grab a few of you. There we go. Make sure we've got enough of these. I'll say 50. And 50 of you lots. Probably a good... No. A good couple hundred of you, just in case. I doubt we need that much, but just in case, right? A few of you. And then for organization, we probably won't go with any of this. I might want a couple of these for just for looks, purely. A few of these, because I quite like them as well. And, yeah, we'll go with like 50 of them. Maybe 60. So we actually do need quite a bit of stuff. It's actually good that we checked that. I'm not quite sure how long today's stream is going to be. I woke up with a terrible stomachache today, don't know why. Not that surprised, just a bit disappointed. I would also like to have a quick double check on the amount of tickets we currently have, because I feel like we've got a good amount of tickets now. Yeah, we'll get 4 of you, which is way more than what we actually need. Not that one. Yeah. Plenty. Yeah, that should be all good. Yeah, how's everyone doing today, by the way? Hopefully you guys will have a fun weekend. Fingers crossed. Should be a fun one. Let's see. Wait, let's go to the blueprint designer first. Then we'll go back over there. Okay. Actually, yeah, one thing I have done off camera is I've kind of redone my storage a little bit. So I've added this section here, just for miscellaneous stuff. I've changed this up a little bit, so this is now silica and quartz crystals all the way down there. So we've got tons of quartz crystals and tons of silica. I've also then got our modular frames here. I don't think anything else here for now, but of course, if I have to add something, I will. Good morning, Charles. Welcome. Hope that you're well, man. Here we've got quick wire, and then some biomass stuff over there. Nothing along here, nothing in there. And the reason why I've painted this one is because if there's any things I want to put into my awesome sink, I just put it into these ones, and I just automatically put it into the awesome sink myself. And I think here we've got some space elevator parts. We've got SAM stuff there. Space elevator parts, space elevator, and some encased industrial beams. Okay, great. So not bad going, really. Oh, don't tell me it's going to get nighttime again. We just started, man. Whenever I stream, it's always dark. Always. Oh, well. Oh, that's the 3rd bloody time I've gone the wrong way. To be fair, actually, I think I can actually place down a blueprint designer. I can, so if I do need to, then we can. Welcome, Phil. Hope that you're doing good, man. First time watching you live, just up a few days ago. Thank you very much, Phil. I really do appreciate the sub, and hopefully you're going to enjoy the stream. We're often quite chill. We often take our time. We don't really rush stuff. But it's good fun. I do enjoy them, definitely. Welcome, Sven, first viewer over on Twitch. How's it going? It's going good, man. It's going good. Hopefully today's going to be a nice, productive stream. We've got a lot planned, and I really want to try and get these encased industrial beams done. Okay, so we can fit 3. Is that going to be good enough? Let's hope so. Okay, there's a middle point there as well. Lovely. So, we'll do that. Unfortunately, we've only got the one steel ingot recipe, which really, really does suck. We have got molded steel pipes, but I haven't got enough concrete to be using this. So just for now, until we get a better concrete production, I'll be using the regular steel recipe, which is fine because we've got thousands of resources more than what I actually need. So that's not really an issue. 45. Let's just do 270 divided by that 45. Hello, there we go, thank you. Divided by 45. 6. Oh. That's actually brilliant then. So one 270 belt comes directly into here. That's actually really, really good. So then what we'll probably do is something relatively simple, which is the way it should kind of be anyway. We'll do, yeah. Let's start down this side though. Give us a bit of extra room to work with. We'll place one there. One there. Here. You need 45 per minute, don't you? Yeah. It's not bad. So it means that we can have Mark 1 belts connecting all of these up together, which is great. And then we'll just stick with Mark 3 belts for everything else. That would just make life a bit easier there. You there as well. I wasn't expecting the maths to work so perfectly, but this is actually fantastic. Then Mark 6. Mark 6? Jesus. Mark 3 for you lot. Haven't quite unlocked Mark 6 just yet. That will be sometime within the next year. Hopefully you guys are alright with the slow pace. Well, I say slow pace, we've still got a lot of things done. It's not like I'm still using biomass. Luckily. But it's not super fast paced. Which I much prefer, if I'm honest. I really do enjoy this. All of that connected. No, I knew it was going to do that. I knew it. That's all good. Everything there's connected. Yep. Is that connected? Yep. Okay, great. Then what we'll do is we'll drag this out there and this out to here. I could add some signs if I really wanted to, but I think it's rather self-explanatory. 1 coal, 1 iron. That shouldn't require me to use my brain cells that much. We then got 45 coming out of here. 45 times by 3, I believe, is 135. Let's just double check. 135, yep. So what we could actually do is bring these down over here. Roger, that's what we'll do. Okay. Let's add a couple mergers. No, mergers. And what I'm going to try to do is something like this. This is the wrong way. Yeah, that's the wrong way. Do we have it come out here? I mean, no, not really. I could make it squeeze, but there's no point. Yeah, that's good. Just double checking. A lot of clipping? It is a lot of clipping. It is. But it's alright. So we'll look decent eventually. Then we'll place you down there. Then we'll go with... no. This. This should actually link up perfectly, right? Yes. Great. So then this will then connect to... oh, don't tell me I can't actually connect it there. It's to come back by 1. Which is okay. I mean, it does clip it... I don't think that will be okay. Okay. It's actually not that bad. What we could do instead is... that's... ooh. That will then connect to this one. Did I upload my blueprint somewhere? Unfortunately not. No, I haven't really done any blueprint uploads. But if you guys would like a few of my blueprints, like my road designs, things like that, then I will upload it, if you guys would like that. At the minute, because we're only really in like the starter game, I haven't really created anything that remarkable in regards to blueprints just yet. It's just some very, very basic designs, very compact designs as well. But if you would like to see that, then yeah, I can arrange that. The question is, these two aren't going to connect, are they? Okay. What about here? This might be a tough squeeze. What's wrong with that one? This is too close. So yeah, this is just not going to work. What should we do? If only the merger can get placed down there, that would be fantastic. But nope, apparently that's overlapping the designer. Is it normal that you put Mark 1 lifts and Mark 3 belts? Oh no, I just put that there just for temporary stuff. I can upgrade it, but just temporary. But thank you though for reminding me, just in case I did forget. So if I was to bring you round to... okay, I've actually got a better idea here. So rather than these two merging here, what we're actually going to do instead is bring this all the way round here. So the output is going to be on this side, and the inputs are both going to be here. That could also work, so we'll probably do that. I would really appreciate if you will. Yeah, okay. I'll look into it. I don't actually know how you even do it, so I'll look into it. And, yeah, I'll let you know if I do it. Thank you for letting me know, though. Do this one, and this should most certainly connect. There's no reason why these shouldn't. Yeah, perfect. Okay. We'll do this. So, once I... let's just hook this up for now. You lot here. That's fine there as well. Brilliant. Okay, now what we'll do is we'll do this. And if I bring this round to here, I could then in theory continue this forwards so that we can have both the inputs and the outputs coming from the same place. And I feel like I might actually quite like that. Would I? I feel like I would. Love your content. Thank you very much, man. I'm very glad that people do enjoy the videos. That is extremely kind. I know it sounds kind of dumb, but I never thought people would actually like my content. Because the only reason I make these videos is because I kind of enjoy making them. But the fact that people do generally enjoy it is really, really nice, if I'm honest. Nice to read the comments. Sometimes. So we'll bring you up to there. Maximum, right? Surely. Ah, you're gonna be annoying. Okay. What if we do this? That's going the wrong way. Okay. Wait for the autosave. Just so I don't jump and then die. I don't think I will die from this height, but I'll probably achieve it somehow. Yeah, so that's one foundation too high. Potentially two. No, don't destroy that, please. Please. Now, is this the correct height? Looks better. Yep, I think that's good. I think that's good. Welcome from Scratch Gaming. How come you're clipping the input bolts? You got the virtual space to stack them? Because I want to try and keep this as low as possible, so I can add multiple floors into the same blueprint. That's why. Oh, thank you very much for the sub, Voids. That's very kind of you, man. Welcome to the channel. Hopefully you'll enjoy your stay. Thank you very much. Then we have to bring this forwards. Actually, it could in theory stay there. As long as I do this. Is that the same height? That looks slightly higher. Oh no, it is the same height. Good if it is. Lovely. Take that. Now, I wonder if I can do this. That. You know what? That actually looks quite nice for the belts. That wasn't the plan, but I mean, it looks nice. We'll do this, and we'll do... That player is in the... Oh, wow. Don't know if I like that. It works, though. That works exactly the way I want. I just don't know if I necessarily like it. Interesting. What if I was to bring it down here? I mean, that could work, but again, why? I think I'm happy with that. Yeah. If I was to add this at the end here... Oh, that could be a good idea, actually. Wait. We'll have to bring this down to... Actually, there would be fine. And we'll get you... And bring you down to... Oh, that's going to clip through. No. Okay, it's not the end of the world. What if instead we bring it down to... Don't clip to... Why are you... Gonna be annoying again. Welcome, Shoot Zenny. Hope that you're doing good, man. Welcome back. So to there. and back by 2 up to there. And now if I was to do it, won't it just clip into here? Yeah, that would just clip directly into it. I think what we'll do is we'll do this. Straight mode's kind of vertically weird. Yeah, it does sometimes get a bit weird, the straight mode. I still think it's absolutely incredible. I absolutely love the straight mode feature. But yeah, as you say, sometimes it can be a bit strange. Why have I even got this equipped? And that. You're doing good. I'm glad to hear that. Yeah, I'm doing alright as well. Yeah, not doing too bad myself. Thank you for asking. And we'll get rid of that. I mean, that does work, but I don't necessarily like the way I'm kind of squeezing it all together. But I think what we'll do instead is we'll actually bring it around to here. Yeah. That's what we'll do. I like the height, though. The height's actually fine. Which is there, I believe. Does that actually connect? No. I would have been very surprised if I was able to hook that round there. There we go. And the exit's going to be here. Let's just connect all the power now, which shouldn't be that difficult. Oh, that connects through there, really? Okay. In that case, what we'll do is we'll do this. And there's actually a good reason as to why I'm going to be doing this. I promise it will make sense. Other than, of course, just keeping it in like a little box. I do quite like to do anyway. We'll do that there. And then do this. Z snapping shouldn't be too overpowering to look at. Because, yeah, I knew it was going to do that. Because, yeah, okay, that's fantastic, great. And that's fine the way it is. Okay. We'll do this. And the reason as to why I wanted to add this wall here is for power reasons. So now I can put this there, and it doesn't cut through the conveyor belt. I'll then put... Yeah, we'll do this here. And then that there. Now we know that this is going... that's a bit close, isn't it, though? We won't do that. You hope they add a straight mode to the pipes, definitely. And the hypertubes as well. That would be quite nice. It just makes life a lot easier. I mean, yeah, it can act a bit weird sometimes. But I think it's alright for the most part. I do quite like it. Oh, you're already connected, okay. Yeah, of course, you're connected from that. Brilliant, okay. So that's that done. We'll obviously get rid of you. What I'll then like to do is drag you out to here. You don't interact with that. Brilliant. Disconnect you from there. And then just add this there. And that doesn't actually contact the conveyor belt there. Please let me go forwards, please. Thank you. So this should be all of our foundries sorted, which is nice. We'll then save this as foundry. Then 270. 270. This essentially means the input, so how many items we're putting into it, and the output, how many items that we're getting from it. So 270 core and 270 iron input for a 270 steel output. And I do understand this is not the best recipe for steel beams. Cancel for steel ingots. But I haven't got the good alternate recipe. I've searched far and wide for them, and I've got nothing. Absolutely nothing. I've kind of given up with that now. Go with that. Steel. Brilliant. So let's go place down a few of these. Cook some stuff up, and instantly I'm just going to turn this thing on. I know we haven't actually got anything else sorted out yet, except for just smelting these. But I'm just going to put them into the awesome sink and get some tickets from it, most likely. And we're going to need 270. About 8 of these? Yeah, but we'll go with 10. We don't need 10. We might do. Do we? We shouldn't do. You can't wait to use the converter to turn limestone into uranium in a painfully slow automated process. Yeah. Oh, my PC froze. That was great. I don't know how much of that sentence got cut out. But yes, it would be fantastic to have limestone go into uranium. That would be great. Maybe a bit chaotic, but that's life. As Frank Sinatra would say. You lot into there. We don't need any of you. Wow, a project of mine that doesn't involve 2,000 signs? No way. Witness history here today, chat. History. I'll probably get an extra one of you lot, because we've got a lot of logistics work to do today. Not as much as yesterday, thank goodness, because that was a bit overwhelming, even for myself. We've still got a fair bit, so we'll get you. Maybe not that. Modular frames, we're going to need quite a lot more than I thought we would today. Go with that, that should be fine. I know it's less than what we need, but it still should be okay. We are then going to select a couple of you lot. You in there. And the rest is just going to be steel beams. Okay. Fantastic. Everything's still working fully efficiently, which is great. We've got a decent amount of iron plates being stored up in there now. Of course, we have to upgrade all these copper lines as well, and the copper ones. This is obviously temporary. I actually might want to belt all of these over to another awesome sink. I don't like the way this looks, because, again, just temporary. According to uranium, yeah. I'll be doing that as well. Everything here is definitely working good. Obviously, these biomass burners aren't working anymore. I've turned them off. But I've still kept them here, though, because I think they look kind of nice. That's my excuse. It looks good. Oh, you're joking. We can come out this way. Big jump. Nice. Well done. Congratulations. Do I want to put this here? 1, 2, 3. I do not. I want to put this here. It's going to be a tight fit. Very tight fit, in fact. I get rid of that, though. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's what we'll do. Okay. So this would be the border. Then that would just continue around there. Okie dokies. Get rid of you, and then place you down here, like that. Replace that with this. Then I think what we'll do is we'll do make our life a bit simple here. I did say I want these to be the wall around her. And we'll stick to that. Oh no. You decided not to? Well, unfortunately, you are going to have to change. 1. Oh, you're joking me. Sunday. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So what we'll then do is come out here. Like this. And then get rid of you. Okay. Now let's plop down our first blueprints. Want the inputs to be there. No. There. Outputs are going to be here. Okay, great. Is that what we want? There's a good thing with the inputs is that this part over here is going to be used for the conveyor belt, so that's completely fine. We place it down. And this is most likely... I suppose it has to go over this path, doesn't it? I don't necessarily like. Unless it zoops around to come over here, which I think I might actually do that, just for this one. That's one. Oh, twat. Oh, there should be good. Yep, lined up it is. Should we go for it? Should we go for it? Yep. I'm liking that. That's two. Okay. With these miners, it would be quite nice if I can place it on this platform, but I feel like this is way too high, right? It has to be. Obviously, I haven't got the resources to place it down either. It is too high, but not by much. And I think that design would actually look quite nice, where we lower the foundation here a little bit because of the miners, then we keep the foundation the same height for everything else. I think we'll do that. Let's move you guys around there. And remove you just so I know roughly where to place down these miners. We'll stick to this. No, oof, that was close. I thought I clicked it down there, but apparently not. I am not even remotely aiming there. Look where, there we go. Look at the difference there. Even close. And you're about here, right, aren't you? Yeah. Okay. This then has to be covered. Then select you. Around here. And get rid of this. Yeah, how's everyone enjoying 1.0 so far? Hope that you guys are enjoying it as much as I am. I'm loving this update right now. I've got no signs of stopping uploading or making content. I've been really enjoying it. I have got a video coming out tonight, a very short video, because I was quite busy this morning, about the console release being confirmed in Satisfactory. Which is great news. Very, very nice. I definitely do prefer console games over PC games. Not necessarily because it's better. I actually understand it's kind of worse in most cases, but it's just because that's what I've grown up on, so. Loving it so far, that's good. You're enjoying it as well, Vinod? Nice. Glad to hear it. Well, I mean, I'm not a dev, so it doesn't actually... In theory, it shouldn't bother me if people like it or not, but it's still nice to know that a lot of people are enjoying this. I'm not the only one. Best update yet. Yeah, it's very good. It is very, very good. They have had some very good updates in the past as well, though. This is probably going to get lowered down to... Okay, one higher if we can. Here. That would be great. And what I'd like to do is zoop this wall around here. If I can. Hello, there we go. Get rid of that. And I think what I'll do is I'll paint this chrome. Just so it has quite a nice reflection. That'll be pretty decent, I think. Yep. I would still like to build the exterior of our cord factory when we have a moment. Production. 2 of you lots. We need encased industrial beams. We've got plenty of. Steel pipes and portable miners. Okay, fantastic. We've got plenty of all of that. I'll definitely redo this part today. I think I'll definitely commit to that. Redo the awesome sinks. Without golf, I mean, if they've added some of the things that they've added, I won't spoil exactly what they've added in 1.0 because some people don't want to get spoiled. But after seeing some of the things they have added and what they didn't tell us, I wouldn't be surprised if if something like golf has crossed their mind. Because I think they did say that they're never going to add it. But then they also said that they're never going to add Mark 6 belts. And look where we're at now, so... Where have I kept my portable miners? I have not got... There we go. Answers my question. Encased industrial beams should be here. Modular frames I don't actually need. And concrete. I'm always running out of concrete. Always. In fact, I won't collect any though. There's a reason for that. Same with the pipes. I am rather surprised that they didn't announce Mark 3 pipes. If I'm honest, I thought that was one thing that they might have added. Mark 3 pipes. But no. Fortunately not. One day. I'm sure one day they will add Mark 3 pipes. Must do. You lot come over here. This is the entrance for you two. Great. We'll then connect you and you together. It doesn't really interfere with the conveyor belt that much. It goes over it perfectly. So that's great. That's really, really good. Okay. And, that should be okay. Patrolling? Oh, I know that. I know that. Then it crossed my mind because they did bring it up a while ago. Add this iron node into here. Then I think what we will in fact do is... Wait, what? Did I leave this empty? I could have sworn I placed something down here, did I not? Unless I deleted it. Why did I delete that? Was it you? It was you. Am I losing my mind? I don't know. Either way, it's there now. Then with you... Okay, you're actually kind of perfect. That's fantastic. I then want to come out by this much. Pretty much straight down, right? There should be good. Might look a bit weird though. Let's see. So you need 270 iron ore. How much are you producing? 60. You're an impure node. And this one's a normal, so that's 180 combined. Okay. I just realized all my calculations were for Mark II miners that are fully overclocked. But I haven't overclocked any of them yet because of the power shards. So I think what I'm going to do is place down all of this. Then I'm going to complete phase 2 of the phase elevator. I'm then going to create a few circuit boards. Then I'm going to do the power shard trick. Then I'm going to continue this. So we'll get it done. We will. And in that case, however, it then means 60 will then be 150 per minute. And then this one over here is going to be 270 per minute as well. So that's actually pretty interesting. It means we've got enough. Send you straight down here. Okay, we'll do that. It does mean a bit of extra work, but it's definitely going to be worth it. This, I don't know what we're actually going to do with this, if I'm honest. You are going to connect to that one eventually. Why is it... That's not remotely straight. That's weird. That's the way it should be. It wasn't straight before, though. That's okay. Now it is. And the cord, we can connect the cord when it comes to that. Have a nice evening, Shiodani. Thank you very much for watching. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, brilliant. So let's essentially mirror this design. But over here now, I suppose? That could work. Have the conveyor belts come over... Ooh, wait. I know what I'll do. Yeah, that's, yeah, 'cause that's where I aimed. That's exactly correct, yes. And that probably happens a good couple dozen times per stream. So what I'm then going to do is put the conveyor belts over this part, so it doesn't interfere with the path too much. So in that case, what we'll then do is foundry, the entrance over here, which is you lot. Oh yeah, these are going to overlap, so we don't actually have to do that, so that's good. This, I'm completely fine with this being here. Should I squeeze it one more? I suppose I might as well, right? So we'll do that. Get rid of a layer of those barriers around the outside there. Okay, I'm fine with that. And drop it down, I suppose. Brilliant, okay. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Then this one as well. And let's go around the outside and this should be fine. Great. I do realize I am trying to squeeze all these things in here. That's the whole point. I want it to be like this. I want it to look like it is squeezed in. I think it just looks better that way. It looks unique. I have to put that one there. Is there a desert? Oh, okay. This could be good. If I was to do something like... That's... this. Make this area down here nice and accessible. Take that. Of course we have to put that there. Otherwise we'll bang our heads, I think. Yeah, I can't put this any higher. Game. That's fine. And of course we'll then change this to you. Same with that. Same with this. And we'll put that there. What's through here? Wow! Narnia itself. There we go. Well, sometimes I do want to come underneath here, so in case I want to do that in the future, I can just do that. Okay, we won't do that. We'll do a bit of this, shall we? If I'm allowed to place it there, that'd be fantastic. Looks like the game doesn't want me to place down a foundation next to all my other foundations. Okay. Why is the thumbnail on this stream the exact same as one from yesterday? Because it can be. There's no YouTube law that says I can't use the same thumbnail for 2 streams in a row. Thank you for your concern. So that's that done. I might want to paint this wall as well. We'll do that. There we go. This path will then come out here. We've now got a way down there in case we have to. This is then going to come up to here and then stop. We're going to have some sort of walkway going up there eventually, but not right now. Yep, I'm fine with that. We'll place down 7 more of these things. Not sure if I like that. With organization... Yeah, we can get rid of that one as well. Sure. Now, let's unlock phase 3 of the space elevator. I know this does mean that I'm very less likely to find the steel recipe that I want, but it's okay. Which version did I start playing? Oof, no idea. I've been playing for a good few years. I don't know what version it was, though. Not a clue, unfortunately. So, I think I've stored this stuff here? No, here. Let's do it. I've actually got too many of these smart plates. Great. Everything's loaded. Fantastic. Oh, hi Ada.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation.
Another one?
Congratulations, the Phase 2 project part shipment is now ready for delivery.
Yay.
On delivery, Phase 2 will be completed and the construction dock will be constructed. After completion of Phase 2, the technologies of Tiers 5 and 6 will become available in the hub. These might feel intimidating after your previous experience, but rest assured that you would not be here if you were entirely incompetent. Highlights are oil production, railway transportation, the jetpack, and many more. Completing Phase 3 of Project Assembly is your next main objective. Just remember to focus on producing and delivering the project parts, and fix its faith in you will be strengthened.
Okay, we've got a quick autosave, so let's wait for that. We'll then do this. Should be nice and good for us. It only starts on update 8. Wow. Dedicated to the devs. Oh yeah, absolutely. Look at pioneering. What do we do there? Clear them clouds. It's one of my favorite animations in the game, by the way. That's so cool. That is really awesome. I love that animation. Oh, and here comes the space elevator. Hello. It's massive. Like, this platform above us is generally absolutely massive. Wow. Ada again. Hi, Ada.
Phase 2 of Project Assembly completed. You have been performing more adequately under pressure, and are closer than ever to saving the day.
That's cheap.
Perhaps you were the right choice for the job.
Not really.
Time will tell. You will now enter Phase 3 of Project Assembly. Continue as you are, and there should be no issue. For humanity. For Fix-It.
Thank you, Ada. So when it comes now to this, we need 50 circuit boards and 100 SAM fluctuators, which is made in the manufacturer, but I believe we can handcraft it as well, so we can. Fluctuator, there we go. Great. We need 600 SAM. Make circuit boards. What is that again? Actually, we can't craft it just yet. We have to unlock the milestone. Let's do that. What is the milestone for the circuit boards? Here. So we're going to need in total 100 motors. And I've got 0, I believe. So let's craft this stuff. Then let's craft the 100 motors, which I can just... can't even add to my inventory. Right. We've got enough stators, 180 stators. I might as well just make it in here if I can. Yes. Obviously, while I want to split 74. Sure. I do want to fully automate everything in this game. Everything. First, I'm trying to get a few more extra things unlocked before then. And we need 180 of you lot. Take 200 there. There we go. No, don't craft that. No, stop. Don't craft the wrong thing. Please. And this will take a decent amount of time, but the time that we've crafted everything else, though, that should be kind of fine. And collect you. And store the rest of you lot into there. Great. So, reanimated Sam at 600. There. Everything. Well, okay, maybe not everything, but like the important things. How have we already got 90 of them? I probably need it for something, don't I? And regardless, I'm going to make more anyway. 300 steel pipes. 500 wire. Nice and easy, that one at least. Wait. And that... Oh yeah, summer sloop. I don't know how many summer sloops I've got. 11. Have I got more than that, though? I feel like I've got more than 11. If I check this... No. How many Mercer Spheres is it? 35 Mercer Spheres. I don't feel like that's a bad number for this stage of the game. I don't know. It's what I need, so it's not like it's at all good if it's what I need. Here we go. So by the time that I finish crafting these fluctuators, we should have enough to unlock oil production, which is great. You get one achievement every phase of the space elevator that you complete. Okay. Makes sense. Need for all the depot upgrades. Alright. 1,000, right. I was gonna say 100 is a bit cheap, but 1,000, that makes more sense. I will probably do that off camera though. I feel like if I was to do that on camera, people might start to fall asleep. I might start to fall asleep. So, yeah, I'll do that off. But we have to do this part now though, it's quite important. Let's just make the 50 circuit boards, which I know requires, I think, plastic or something. So I'll very, very quickly make like the worst oil facility you've ever seen, because it will just be temporary. And then from that, we'll just quickly make the 50 circuit boards. Get ourselves our summer sloop thingy machine of doom, whatever it's called, and be happy about it. Be very happy about it, in fact. What's there now, chat? Nice. What else do we need for this? Oh, it says it at the very top. Okay. 100 of you. 500 of you. 500 of these. And that's it. There's no way we would have made 50 rotors by now, right? Motors even. Damn, exactly 50. That's handy. I think don't we also need motors though for refineries? Or not? I hope not.
Milestone reached. Crude oil can now be extracted and refined to produce
Okay,
various industrially beneficial parts.
Is that
The
10
byproducts of these processes to improve efficiency, these were initial, but they
Thanks,
have
Ada.
since been re-added after my
10. Yeah, that's not bad. We can just handcraft that. That's actually completely fine. Yeah, we'll go with you lot. I can always just make more status. And again, I will be automating status, just so everyone knows I'm not just doing this for the entire playthrough. Some plastic, some rubber, some very, very basic stuff. I think I'll make about 30 of these. I shouldn't need any more than 30. That should be fine. You also need some encased industrial beams, steel pipes, and copper sheets, it looks like, as well. That's fine. Total, we're probably going to need only a couple of refineries. Again, some very, very basic stuff here. Let's go with 3 in total. I wonder how much the oil extractors cost. Oh, another... Bloody hell, man. 45. We haven't got enough for 45. So before we automate motors, we've got to automate stators. But before we do that, we have to have our steel factory set up. But before we have our steel factory set up, we have to get all the power slugs properly crafted into power shards. Which if I was to use this recipe, it would save us a lot of slugs, essentially. That's what I'm trying to do now, essentially. So I have to rush a few steps ahead to get something that's very, very good that will help us for all of this. Alien Power Augmenter, that's the one. I thought that the Power Augmenter was the big machine. That's new. So I was going to call it the Power Augmenter, but I thought it was wrong. A few more of these now left to craft. The second that we can get all this sorted out, our production rates will be really, really good. And eventually I'll start to move things like our raw quartz facility and our sand facility to our main starter base as well. Still just a starter base there. And then of course we'll get trains and stuff later on. And bring stuff over here. We can unlock trains, but I'm not going to. I don't like using trains at this stage of the game. Not at all. 4 more motors left to craft. But yeah, again, thank you to everyone who did watch yesterday's video. That's very kind of you guys. I've got another video coming out later on today about Satisfactory Console Edition, which is nice. I want to see what other things here costs. Trucks? You know what? That's actually not that expensive. Oh, wait. That's really cheap. That's actually fantastic. 200 rubber. So we have to get rubber, which we can make relatively easily. Modular frames we've got enough of. Fluid packaging I'm not that bothered with just yet. I don't care about that at all. Don't care. Don't care. Don't care. Don't particularly care. Kind of do care about, but looking at that price, I don't care. Although, we almost can afford that because we've gathered enough resources from crash sites, but I'm still not that interested in that. The jetpack could be good. I might look into this. I might do it off camera or maybe some other time. I don't know. We'll go with this next, I would say. That's very, very cheap though, compared to what I thought it would be. How are we looking here? Got a bunch of roasters in here, which I'm guessing means we've got a bunch of stages in there. Yep, that always happens. Okay. Either way, we have got enough motors now for that. We need copper sheets, steel pipes, and encased industrial beams. We would then like to grab ourselves 50 of you lot, maybe. 100 of you. Logistics, yeah, we'll go with a couple hundred of you guys. Why not? Valve, we don't need for this project. 30 of you. Like 200. We're not going to need that again. Organization. A lot of those. Maybe a few of those as well. And then, of course, foundations. Just some very, very, very basic foundations here. Let's go with 500. We're not going to need 500 again, but I always have more than what I think I'm going to need. But regardless, that should be fine. Maybe 50 of them. I doubt we'll be using one of them, but we're good to have. Okay, this is quite a lot of resources, to be fair. And put you two. I do kind of actually need later. There. We do need that. We need 50 of those. Followed by a good few stacks of these guys. Why not? We'll go one more. Modular frames. Okay, I'm actually very happy I did save all these modular frames. I didn't think I'll be using a portion of them, but I've already got through half of them in this first hour. Damn. How have we been live for an hour? That's mental. I know they say that time goes past quick when you're having fun, but damn. That's actually kind of crazy. Copper sheets. I'll take 4 stacks. We definitely won't need 4 stacks. Steel pipes is literally right here. I don't know where I'm running, but right here. Iron rods 100 and then wire 150. Go with you, and then we'll go with you. Okay, brilliant. We'll then drag ourselves a temporary power line out here. Essentially, everything I'm about to make is temporary. Just so you guys know. But we need to get some quick resources. In fact, how much is... Ooh. Okay. Okay. That's not bad at all. I'm very happy with that. You lot as well. The Dimensional Depot is such a fun feature. Just checking my inventory and realizing, oh, I've just got 200 silica from nowhere. Okay, sure. Saves me having to run all the way back over there. But it's still quite far away. And even though now I have got the zipline for that thing, which I don't like using the zipline, it's still a decent trek to try and get over there. Try and kill a few of these guys as well. Oh, hello. Lovely. Took a bit of damage, but I think it's worth it. Ooh, nuts. More nuts. And a bean. And a bean. Ooh. Tons of nuts. Who would have thought? We have connected a bunch of power shards from this place, but I wouldn't be surprised if there's more than what we currently have. Connected. You charged way quicker than I thought you would. Come here. You're grounded. Where's your friend? Your friend is... somewhere. I don't even know where, so I'm not even going to bother. Here's the oil. I don't even have to scan for... I know exactly where it is. I've been here 1,000 times. Here we go. I forgot to drag the power out. Ooh, I can do it on the way back. Oh, look at you hiding in there. Cheeky. How much oil are we going to get from you? You're dead. Another one. You're running away. I believe... did I place that on an impure node? This is normal. Okay, we might as well switch it then, right? Production. Place you down there. Connect you back up to... please, dice. To there. Then what we'll do is place down 3 refineries. Only 3. I think we can place down 5. I don't... oh, there goes the milestone exchange. Nice. Welcome back. Welcome back. You're going to make just regular plastic. You're going to make... I'm actually tempted, but no. Oh, we've got refineries. Does that mean yes? Ooh. Interesting. For this stage of the game, I'm not that fussed about using the wet stuff just yet. Like the pure ingots and all that, I'm not that bothered about it. But it's good that we have got it, though. So you're then going to make rubber. 20 per minute. And how many are we getting from this? 120. And you guys are getting 90. So I could add one more, but I haven't really got the resources to be making too many of these. So let's get this sorted, shall we? Logistics. You lot. Should connect here. Connect all of you guys up. And back onto you. And let's hook this back to our starter grid, which isn't really too far away. And I'll do this just because I know I will piss people off if I don't add these massive towers here. Because apparently I have to now. zipline reasons, even though they're painful to use. Can I build you up there? No, even with nudge, the game's like, nuh-uh. Oh, come on. Nudge, you've let me down there. Oh, well. I'm not angry. I'm just pissed off. Oh, there's a power slug. You would have left one. I can hear something growling at me. I just don't know what it is. Can you squeeze down there? I think it actually can. Oh, please don't say I can't get up this. Okay. This can fit through here. Lovely. That's great. It's been 1 hour and there's been no night in there. I know, it's crazy. You would have thought. We haven't had a single logistical problem just yet. Even though I've literally had to unlock a brand new phase of the space elevator because I forgot to do one thing. But oh well. We won't talk about that. If you were to connect to here, that would be okay. That would save me like 3 seconds of transport. Fantastic. And you are going to come over to here. There. Okay, that's not bad. Yeah. Temporary stuff as usual. Wait, then you actually have to link to the actual grid though itself. Like that. See a small spike. Brilliant. Okay. So that's now all working. Obviously we're not done just there. I do want to double check. Do we need anything else for this? Like plastic or rubber wise? For this, we need computers. So I can actually unlock the power augmenter today if I wanted to. I can unlock it right now, in fact. This, we do need the 50 circuit boards. We have got the copper sheets already. We just need plastic, and that's essentially it. Okay, I'm happy with that. You lot in here, because we don't need you just yet. Where did I put my zipline thing? Oh, is it over there? Might be over there. Probably easier to make a new one. Because I think all it really requires is like Ethereum. And I think that might honestly just be it. Well, no, there's more stuff than that. I think it requires Caterium wire, which now we have, obviously. Welcome, Shelly. Hope that you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. There it is. Wondering where that was. Make our way back over here. Making my way down to... Sorry. Look at that. Oh, that is a beauty. It looks so beautiful as well with the blue sky. Yeah, we've got zip lines. Yeah. Oh, and How did I jump backwards off of that thing? When you jump, you go forwards, right? I don't even want to question it. There you go. Goodbye, starter factory. Oh, I forgot I can't switch to camera mode when I do that. Great. I hate ziplines. There we go. We've got our Caterium stuff over there as well. That's probably going to get belted over here today. I won't jinx it, but I do want to try and do that today if I can. That's been able to get us like a good amount of tickets though. And I believe we have got an entire storage container full of Caterium. So, not Caterium, Quickwire. And we're not going to need that for like the next 100 hours easily. So that's fantastic. This might be a bit too close. Oh no, I'm gonna jump. Okay, note to self, go down the other one. Oh, I just got thrown off it. That's a shame. I think you have to look in the direction you want to go in, right? And I was too busy just looking around the map. How dare I look around the map? Sorry, that's my bad there, stream. Should know better. Yeah, lots of old stuff today. Why is one of those things red? Did I not hook it up with power? Oh, that stops fall damage. That could be an interesting thing that we can look into. So I want you to make rubber, and I want these two to make plastic, I suppose? You can't make any more of that. What I would then like to do is add... I think it's an organization. It is a fluid buffer. Each one of these. Just so we can produce a little bit more plastic and all that. It's been so long since I last touched oil. I don't want to build it here though, because I did one playthrough ages ago now, off camera, where I built this really good looking coal facility here. But ever since I've done that, I've never wanted to build here again, because I'll never be able to remake what I already made, essentially. I can see all these slugs, by the way, there's so many. So what I'd like to do instead is build a train here, then get all the oil, put it into barrels, then just take it to our main base, which will then make adding water a lot easier, other resources as well a lot easier. So we'll probably end up doing that, and of course we add a train station, which gives the place a bit more of an atmosphere, which is what I look for in a factory game. You know, it's atmosphere, not production. No, atmosphere. Yes, that's correct. Okay, we have now got 20, 40, 50 heavy ore residue being produced per minute. Can I do anything with that? I'm sure the answer is going to be yes. I can turn it into petroleum coke, and I'm guessing I can burn it, right? As I turn it into fuel, but I haven't got the power for fuel generators, but I have got the resources to make petroleum coke. Okay. Anything else I can do with my heavy ore residue? For now. I know there's lots of other things I can do eventually. No. No. Okay. And this is going to give me, if I do... Oof, what's the maths here? 70? 75. That's 150 petroleum coke per minute. And I believe if we go into power, I can't place down you. But if I was to go back, get a few of them, then I believe I'll actually be able to place down a couple coal generators and then burn the petroleum coke. I'll keep saying this. This is just temporary. This is not staying. I'm just doing this so I can get a tiny amount of plastic and rubber, which I can then use for other things. That's why. I can put it into the sink, but I might as well use it for power though. Although... coming to think of it now, do I need the excess power? Because at the minute, I'm completely fine with power. If we double check what our power grid, it's completely stable. It is absolutely perfect for what I need it to be. I technically don't really need it. And of course, I don't really want to get water out here as well. So I think I might just sink it, to be honest. I still can't afford an awesome sink. Yeah, I think we will sink it, to be fair. Place down 2 more of these, which I can afford, so I'll do that now. How much liquid is that? 50 liquid? That's not really that much. So what we'll do is we'll select you again, then merge everything together using this pipeline junction. There. Bring you around to here. Although I don't like how that's entering this. Something like that. And then here we're then going to place down our awesome sink, which unfortunately we still can't afford because of the reinforced iron plates. The one time I don't carry reinforced iron plates, and it's when we need it. Look at our rubber and all this. This is really, really good. I think what we'll do is we'll add a merger here. Like so. And we'll bring you round to here. Add in probably just one of these, but I am going to add two just in case. I very much doubt I'm going to need two of these things. Didn't connect it? Didn't connect it where? I didn't connect what to what. I don't know what that means. All these three are connected. All these three are connected. What didn't I connect? It's fine. And to be fair, look at the amount of rubber and plastic we're getting already. From this very dreadful facility. No offense. Yeah, we're actually gonna reach 200 plastic in no time, really. At this rate. Oh, wow, look at that. Good amount of rubber there as well for upgrades. The pipe to the fluid tank. What out left? This one? Pipe, fluid tank, pipe, fluid tank. It looks fine. Unless I'm just generally blind, but it looks fine to me. Either way, we have to respawn and come back here in a second anyway to go get some reinforced iron plates. Yay. But this is actually really good. I'll be wanting to do this, chat, for like the last 5 episodes. So the fact that we're doing it today is actually really, really good. I'm genuinely looking forward to this. I am. I can probably get rid of all of this, right? We don't need any of that stuff now. Oh, we then have to use this again. Oh. No. Oh, look at... It's beautiful, man. Beautiful, man. That's a bit sus. I mean, like, this is... It's nice. It looks nice. I've seen wrong. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I mean, personally, I can't see a gap. But maybe I'm wrong, you know. I've been wrong before, and I'll be wrong again. So... I can see it. It looks connected to me. I might even unlock the jetpack today. I feel like that would be a nice accomplishment. The only issue with that, though, is that I haven't really got any fluids to burn in it. Unless I can use coal. Can you use coal in the jetpack? I don't know. Liquid biofuel. I'll use liquid biofuel. Oh, I forgot about this. Fun. I hate ziplines. I mean, that was a user error, but still. Hello, Bean. Hillary the Hog. Hello. I need your meat. I'm low on health. I just realized this is a bad engagement. I forgot when you respawn, you lose, like, most of your health. Too much hate on the ziplines. No! It is, it's a legitimate reason to hate them. I don't like ziplines. I don't. In real life, I love ziplines. I wouldn't necessarily call myself a thrill seeker, but I do like the occasional zipline. So we need to place this down there. And add 2 of you lot. Wow, isn't this the most beautiful placement you've ever seen in your life? The answer is yes. I'm slightly concerned. And hook you guys up to here. Put you to there. Connect you to this. Okay, great. That's all filled up instantly. And then petroleum coke. Yay. And what was it? 35? No. We've got 50 heavy oil residue. So I think it's 75. Yes. Okay, 75 each one. Great. And we're producing 150 petroleum coke per minute. I don't think we need any petroleum coke. But what I might in fact do is add a merger. Cancel. No, uncancel. Merger here. But then go straight into a splitter. Oh, don't tell me we can't do that, man. There's something satisfying about getting a down and dirty spaghetti factory. There is, I will admit. The only issue is I'm very bad at spaghetti factories. I had the tiniest amount of spaghetti the other day, right? Like, the tiniest little wee bit. And I couldn't find, like, my nodes and everything. It was very annoying for me. But if you weren't as bad as I am, then yes. It is nice. No power. Oh, you're taking the lapis from my inventory. There we go. So I want to do that, and then I like to add just a small storage container for this. Because I'm going to be needing a lot of petroleum coke later on, but for this stage of the game, I don't think I do. You should not be struggling there. 75, 75, that's 150. This is a 270 belt. Oh well. I doubt we get ooh, 56 tickets. Coupons, that's actually mad. Okay. I'm so excited to craft these circuit boards, by the way. I'm generally so excited. This is going to be a massive freaking step forward for us. Coke. Oh, it doesn't say what you can sink it for. Search it up then. Surely it does somewhere, right? No. Okay, that's fine. Petroleum coke. 20 sink points. Not bad. How much is, like, steel ingots sink points? 8. Okay, so it's better than I thought. Okay. Later on for what? Well, I'm going to need circuit boards to unlock the alien power augmenter. And from that, using other things. Unless you mean with the petroleum coke. I'm using petroleum coke for something. Although I've forgotten what it is now, but I know that I do use it for something. I know, very helpful information as always. All of this should be fine now. Great. Awesome. And Abidocious. Let's then get you lots. And let's craft ourselves the 50 circuit boards. Even craft 79. I'm not going to make 79. We could if we really wanted to. I might, in fact, make a few more stators. I thought like we're going to need a few... 300 more, at least. Make some motors from them, from that. We'll probably do that. I will craft it in the assembler next to us. I won't do it by hand. Oh, the coke line needs power. It's connected now. Both connected. I do like spaghetti in my factories. I do. I try to avoid it though. But I like to have organized spaghetti. So everything looks like it's going in random directions, but it's crafted to perfection. Like what I did in my last series where we had like 15 belts all intertwining between each other, but they never actually collided. They went either over or under or right next to each other, like diagonally, parallel. It never went straight through each other. And that's kind of what I want to try and do here. But I want my conveyor belt to be more visible. Rather than hiding all of my conveyor belts in the logistics floor underneath the ground, I'm going to be showing up. I feel like it adds quite a nice vibe to the factory. I feel like very nice mood, like a factory kind of mood. Here we go, man. Finally. This is huge. Generally huge. Like, the same size as my forehead. That's how big this is. Mile long.
Production amplifier unlocked. Every single manufacturing and smelting building will be backwards compatible with this new technology. These buildings can now have a summer sloop embedded to increase resource output without requiring more input, at the cost of greatly increased power consumption.
Flow cycles within flow cycles make explosions into temples into explosions into temples.
I don't have bloody temples.
The spin sphere of woven windows. Each tiny body contains tinier bodies until the line layers fold into curves which folds into threads which weave the tapestry. A song of light and leaf and flower, a dance of matter clouds and...
I think they're trying to explain energy to matter conversion theory, but you do not need to understand it to do your job. I'll just mute them for you so you can continue your mission. I, however, will be taking notes. This is fascinating material.
Thank you as always, Ada. I appreciate your voice lines. I didn't used to before, but I feel like Ada's better now. So for you lot, I kind of want to move this around slightly. I don't mind this part, except here, we're probably going to push this in this direction so we can squeeze you a bit easier. Let's gather you, and definitely you. So, logistics, merger. I think I might get away with placing this here. Do. Great. Then let's go with... I don't think I'll need... Sure. Sure, it's okay. Let's splash the cash. We can. We'll drag this out to here. Electrode aluminium scrap. I think that's the one I used. Yeah, I definitely used it for something. I will remember what it is, but as of right now... Oh, for God's sakes, game. I'm not even aiming there, like... There we go. We'll do that. Then drag you guys out a little bit. We'll select you. And you'll come out to here, as a minimum. This will probably come back another 3. Although we might even bring this up a little bit, to be fair. So we'll select this. Do it here, maybe? Oh, here should be fine. Keep it in line with all of this. And do that. Here. Great. Bum, 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 bum. Then we get rid of these two and add you along there. Great. We go into the customize, paint you asphalt. Same with everything in here. It'll all be asphalt now. If we can get all of it, I think we should be able to. Yep, that's that side. Okay, brilliant. We can. I might even get rid of this as well, you know. Bring this down to there. And do a similar thing here if the game will allow me. It says it will, then it doesn't. There we go. Okay, great. Convert you into this. We'll probably actually end up extending this all the way around here. Like that. Yeah, that's fine. So we'll do something like that. These two will then be the main path. So you'll then be converted into this. I probably want to have one going up here as well. We'll do that. Although I don't know if I like having these so close together. Guess we'll find out later. And go to, yeah, foundations. Select you. Yeah. I think it looks alright. It's not the end of the world if I don't like it. I'll just change it. Sodium coke is used for circuit boards or steel. I don't think I'm using it for steel. We'll have a check later on to see what I am using it for. I know it's for something quite important. Oh, wait. Turbo fuel. I was using it for turbo fuel, but my recipe for that now has changed. So I'm no longer using that turbo fuel recipe. Because now I'm using the one that requires the compact coal. Because for ionized fuel and rocket fuel, both of them produce compact coal as a byproduct. So I can reuse the compact coal in that recipe, which then saves me a lot of sulfur. That's what I'm doing for that. I remember that now. This is a pretty big base expansion, but I think it's necessary. And in theory, that's it. Shouldn't need any more of this. There we go. Oh, it feels so weird having this here. Wow, that was such a well-needed thing for me to do there. Because generally, I've been wanting to do that for like last 5 episodes. Welcome back again, M41AK Shorts. Hope that you're doing good. Ew. Is that a wall? It is. Okay. Let's get rid of you. Let's replace it with these two. Perfect. Oh, now what do I do? Can I come around here? I'm lost. No! There we go. Yeah, my factory is definitely not designed to be accessed from the desert necessarily from everywhere. In case you guys couldn't have thought. I'll probably... No. I'll keep that there. I'll do that, and I'll probably make that into this. I think that's better. Customize. Get rid of that. Get back into Builder. Oh, my PC froze there for a second. We're back. Brilliant. We then need to build this along here. I don't know where this is going to lead to, but we will build something here eventually. 2 constructors. And this is going to get placed down. I suppose it has to be there, doesn't it? Now, can we see this? If I was to select the... Yes, the output multiplier. If you don't know what we are doing, I should probably explain. The reason as to why I have not converted all of my power slugs into power shards is because if you add a summer sleep into here, you get double the amount of shards for the same amount of slugs. It is extremely good, and I 1000% recommend that you do this. Preferably try and find 50 circuit boards rather than upgrading to phase 3 of the space elevator for this. If you can't, then do this. You could also add the alien remains into here as well, which is what I'll be doing now. So I want to try and see how many resources per minute I can get from the alien remains, and how many of these slugs and shards I can get from here. It should be a good amount, hopefully. Welcome 3X. The stream's going great so far, man. We've finally unlocked this output multiplier thing. So I'm very, very happy with that, and I'm definitely going to be using that right now. And we'll make this yellow. Great. It's not really a glitch though, it's an intentional feature. A glitch would be if the devs didn't want it to happen like that. But it's a feature that they added into the game, so I feel like it's not really a glitch. Otherwise they wouldn't have added it. But surely they would have thought about that. Right? One would think they would have thought about that. We'll do this, then we'll do... That seems a bit far away. No, that's fine. Yep. Okay, so let's go get all of our shards. Let's then go get our alien remains. And do some of that. You're gonna come over to here. Then you're going to come to here. Then you... Or would you? Look at that. Yeah, welcome 3X. Is there a limited supply of Mercer spheres in the world? Yes. I believe it's... Let me just double check. So with Mercer spheres, there's 298. And with Summer Sloop, there's 106. So it's about 300, 100. I believe that's the exact numbers. Where are you? There you are. Okay, yeah, we've got quite a lot of those remains. Damn. Temporarily place down you guys into here. Stators. No, not truck state. God damn it, man. I think it's... Where is it? Get a bunch of you, and then a bunch of wire, and that should be stators, right? We need quite a lot of stators. Are slugs limited? Yes. Slugs are limited, Summer Sloops are limited, Mercer spheres are limited. The aliens respawn. You are going to switch to... Where would this be? Industrial parts, right? Surely. Yep, stators. Grand. Okay. Same with you lot. Fantastic. Now, you should be making the stators. It will go quite slowly, but I'm not really too bothered about that. Let's just make sure this is working. I think the first one doesn't work normally, right? But then everything after that does work. It's just this first one that doesn't. I don't really want it to be that fast. Yeah, only one worked there. Now there should be two. Chat, let's freaking go. No, wait. Take you out, just in case. Reset the recipe to something else. Just in case. This is gonna take 12 seconds? Damn. It's 8 seconds. Okay, good. I like what we are seeing here, chat. I really like what we're seeing. So there should be 4 here. There's only 2. So it seems like the first ones don't work, but now there should be 4. If 4 doesn't come out of this, then it's not working. Okay. Alright. So let's wait for this, and then we'll add in our purple slugs. That's fantastic. We're probably going to get quite a good amount from all this, which is great. You're new. Well, thank you for watching. I do appreciate that. Not slugs. Remains. What's the rest of our remains? In there. It's a lot. Hopefully it'll give us a good amount of points here as well. That's really good. We'll definitely do our slugs first. Then I think what we'll do is we'll... Yeah, I'm gonna build an area right next to this. But instead of having 2 storage containers going into 2 of these constructors, it's going to be 1 storage container that goes into 1 constructor, but then loops around to come into another constructor, that then goes back into the storage container. So essentially it's a duplication of this. The only issue though is if I want to keep my factory aligned, which I sort of do, we've only got 1 platform to build this thing on. So I might have to get rid of this, and then add that there, which will actually work. Let's do that. Can we afford 2 of you? No. Let's just get roughly what we need. Essentially just that. Your video is very helpful, I'm glad. Yeah, I saw a lot of people saying that the recipes I chose were wrong. But the good thing, and the main reason why I did that video, is so that I could easily show people what you could select if you wanted to. So I gave a list of all the alternate recipes that were available for that item. So if what I said wasn't necessarily what they wanted, which, you know, you can't please everyone, it's impossible. And some people just love to complain, so there's always that added feature. But rather than doing that, I can just show people, okay, if you don't want to use this recipe, which I highly recommend, and that saves you like 1,000 resources, you can use this recipe instead, where you get to waste a bunch more resources. So that's always good. Myself, I'd rather save resources, though. I saw a lot of people commenting, like, why are you trying to save coal? I guarantee you they'll be crying in the next month when they say, oh, there's not enough coal in the map. Where's it all gone? Where's it disappeared? I can guarantee you, it will be complaining that there's not enough coal. But there's tons of it. There's 40,000. There's so many recipes in the game that require coal, but you don't actually need coal. It's just there in case you need it. Which you will eventually. I think what we'll do is we'll add... This is going to be a bit of an annoying fit here. Could do that. This won't look as nice, but as long as it works, I'm actually okay with that. I knew it was going to do that. I knew it was going to snap onto that. And this will come out to here. This will then link around to there, and that will then connect. Yeah, it's not the prettiest thing, but I'm completely fine with that. Then we'll just duplicate this, essentially. There. And there. How do I even make these remains? I don't think I've ever actually made this before in a constructor. So we have to make protein, then the capsules. Okay. So for this, we can make 14 protein. And then here we can then... Okay, that's fine. Welcome, Mike. Hope that you're doing good, man. Use the street mode. I could have done that there, but it's alright. I use the straight mode for everything else. It's good to have a bit of a break, maybe. Bit of a straight break. How are we looking here? That one's still going. This one's finished. So let's change you to... that. Add these in here. 2.5 per minute. So this is actually going to take some time. How are we doing? 106. Wow. We're going to have over 200 from this. Almost 300, I think. The only issue is that the first one here never works, does it? So there should be 10 that comes out of this. But there's only going to be 5, I think. Do you know of any way to remove an item from the depot's inventory list once the supply is empty? I don't think you can, no. This looks like 10. Oh, look. Bro, look at all this. Wow. And that's going to take us another 5 minutes to do. In the meantime, let's do some of this hog stuff. Hogs go into there. Then package you up to look like ground beef. There should be 2 coming out of that. There is. Fantastic. You then come into here, and there should be 2 that comes out of this, but there's only going to be 1 to begin with. Yep. Now there should be 2. Freaking yes, chat. Freaking yes. Don't need all that. That's a bit overkill. Fantastic. Now we'll give that a couple minutes. We then have to do all of the spitter remains as well. So that's good. I think what I'll do is I'll add the hogs there. Then I'll add the spitters there. So after this is done, I can then do that. And of course, it just removes the inventory space there from inventory. Another YouTuber said to prime the constructor first with something useless, like leaves, and then swap it to recipes. Yeah, I mean, if you want to do that, I'm not really that bothered myself, but it's a good tip. If you need it. This is really good. I don't think we're going to be doing any more designing around here. Which is great. Of course I can remove that. An underrated content creator, thank you very much. I mean, to be fair, for a channel of my size, I think we're not doing too bad. I'm very, very happy with the content. But again, I do it for fun. I purely do content creation for fun. If one day I woke up and I didn't feel committed to making a video that I knew I would enjoy, I would not bother making it. Why don't I do shorts? I do shorts. I do. But I just don't enjoy making them, so I don't bother. Again, if I don't enjoy making something, I won't make it. Because YouTube's not my job, I do it just for a hobby. That's the way it was when I was watching YouTube growing up, and that's the way I want to keep it. We're not going to need you two now for a... Wait. In theory, I could make the jetpack, can't I? Should we try and make the jetpack? And burn some liquid biofuel. Which, to make liquid biofuel, I need water, don't I? I haven't got water. So I'll have to get the remainder of my biofuel, go back to our coal power plants, and then probably build a dimensional depot? I don't know, this is like a long process though, isn't it? Rotors, that's what I need. Have I got any on me? Only 42. Make a few more. Shouldn't force yourself? Exactly. Oh, we're actually running kind of low on rotors. Oh no, I've only got 5 storage containers full. Oh dear. What are we going to do? Okay, it's not the end of the world. So yeah, what I'll do now, chap, is I'll make sure that the other constructor is making the bitter remains. Then we'll go get some liquid biofuel up and running. And after that, we'll then unlock the jetpack. And we'll start to use that. We'll then probably go exploring maybe towards the end of the stream, tomorrow's stream. I don't know how long I'll be live for today. Probably 4 hours. Maybe, I don't know. See where it goes. Shouldn't need any more than that. We're only going to need, like, 1 of these. Maybe 2 refineries. I feel like that's even a bit too much. We'll just overclock. Well, what's the point? Yeah, we'll go with 1. We're then going to need... go with 2 of them. 1 of these. Pipes, we are going to need pipes. Shouldn't need more than 1 of these. If we do, I'll just overclock it. That won't be a problem. Power, of course. Not that much, though. Sure. Wait, for liquid biofuel, don't I need containers? Ah. Damn. I do. I haven't really got much plastic, only 116. I can go back and get some more. But unfortunately, before I do that, I have to unlock this, which is actually not that expensive. There you go, yeah. Packaged liquid biofuel. That's what we need. So let's focus on this then. And we've almost got everything, so that's actually quite good. Same here as well. Let's just finish doing this list, in fact. Many Satisfactory content creators are using advanced game settings to fly because they don't like building while they are on the ground. Yeah, that's understandable. I don't want to fly, though. If I'm being straight up honest, I don't want to fly. I've got nothing against people that do fly, obviously, but personally, as a personal thing, I do not want to fly. No. For content-wise, it probably is better to probably fly. I don't want to do that. Sorry. If you're here to see me flying like I'm Superman, you might be disappointed with this content. You're fine. Didn't care about achievements. I really do. I would love to platinum. Can you even platinum games on Epic? Because you can do it on PlayStation. And of course, I'm a bit of a PlayStation nerd, unfortunately. I do love PlayStation though. Except even I must admit the PlayStation Pro looks a bit trite. So yeah. I would definitely like to complete this game. Proper way. No advanced game settings, no flying, no spawning stuff in. Wait. One thing I will double check is the hogs. Yeah, okay, that's finished. Great. Okay. You're also finished. Are you still going? Oh no, that's actually fine. I think if I am to change this... Spitter? Yep. Good thing is, all the protein stays. Yeah, look at that. Because this protein that I'm making from the spitters, and this protein that I'm making from the hogs, is just the same alien protein. You can platinum it. Oh, okay. You prefer real gameplay, so I like that you're doing it legitimately. Yeah, I try to. Yeah. I was originally going to make it so that I can use alternate recipes, because that would save me going around the map looking for crash sites. But then when I found out that you had to play the game properly to get the achievements, I was like, you know what? It's okay. Let's just do this. And let's go get some plastic. Yay. I love plastic. Plastic is very nice. I almost missed that jump. You can make mobs passive. Yeah, you can do that. That won't affect achievements, you are correct. Although I do like the challenge of potentially dying when I go out. See, a lot of viewers complain that they're flying in the comments. Ah. Yeah. I mean, for content creation, it is easier, probably. Absolutely. Have you gotten the full damage achievement? I did. I think I did it on day 1. Maybe day 2. I'm actually not quite sure. But yeah, we did get it. Yep. It's a fun one to get, that one, you know. Almost dying, then not. Good. How much plastic do you think we've made in this very tiny area? I'm gonna say 483 plastic and 800 rubber. That's my guess. Petroleum coke, 400. Because we're getting rid of half of it. Sinking it. I should have probably increased this power tower over there, shouldn't I? What if I do this? Okay, I can't do that. I'd have jumped off a bit sooner, I think I could have. Oh, that must have been close. Are we looking good there? Oh, that's actually very good. 600 plastic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1,200 rubber? Damn. Okay, yeah, we don't need any more than that. The rest of this stuff can go to the sink. Absolutely, I'm fine with that. Great. Really nice. This is all filling up. That's grand. Everything's definitely powered on. Yeah, it's all burning. Brilliant. Okay. It's really good. Okay, this is the only thing I do that's somewhat cheaty is I respawn. Because that just saves a lot of time walking back. Would you guys prefer if I was to walk back to my base every single time? Or just respawn? Hopefully the answer is respawn, because I can't really be bothered to walk back here like 20,000 times per episode. I'm honest. Oh, we just about have enough storage for that. Am I going to be building realistic factories or build in the skies? Oh no, realistic. Well, when I say realistic, it's going to be a mix. I don't want it to be too realistic so it stops the fun elements, but I don't want it to be almost too unrealistic. So it will be something like this. If that makes sense. I do like the way this looks. It feels like it has a nice atmosphere, which I do generally quite enjoy. Respawn's better? Okay, nice. And that just saves tons of time. The more time I save, the more things I can do in a stream. 400 of you lot. Oh, we're definitely getting low on our steel beams now. 1,000 of you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And now we can unlock packaging stuff. Amazing. So now we can go make our liquid biofuel.
Milestone
Resets your
reached.
days? It
Avoid
does,
the
yeah.
embarrassment of placing liquids in your pockets only
really
for
too
them
bothered
to
about
spread
that, though.
across your suit. Package and unpackage them with the packager. Packaging fluids allows them to be transported in your inventory, on conveyor belts, and by vehicles.
Yep.
For increased, non-pocket related fluid storage, you can now use the industrial fluid buffer.
Need to make a couple of these, right? Wait, no, I don't. Wait, no, I don't need to do this at all. I just unlocked that for no reason, essentially. Because I can put this straight into the... Yeah, I didn't have to do that. I've done it now anyway, so that's actually not bad, because I probably will need that in the future. I need... No, stop. I need that. What else do we need? I think I said this. That's... A couple of those. A couple of these. And a couple of them. That should be it, right? Refinery, yep. 1, maybe 2 of those max. Okay, great. Let's collect you guys, and I should have everything here. I do. I would like to double check, how much power am I using from these lot? Because I can imagine it's probably a fair bit, right? Only 16? I know it's just quadruple what it should be. But that's still not really that bad. A good amount of protein over here, I'm guessing. Lovely. And how's our total amount of shards looking? Got 106 over here. And in this bin, 217. So how many is that in total? 330 power shards. That's going to last us for at least 7 minutes. That's incredible. Essentially, that is 100 miners worth of shards. Wow. Factory? Oh, that actually looks quite nice. Wow. Hello, I am here to cause drama. Konnichiwa. Oh, no. Backspin. I still can't believe we managed to design this cold factory with 110 generators and not a single thing went wrong. Like, what? I'm the kind of guy that wakes up in the morning and somehow still manages to make a mistake before I even get out of bed, let alone design something in this game that requires more than 2 items and that it didn't break instantly. Of course there's going to be a roof here eventually. I'm so happy. I'm so happy with this. I know it's very basic, like realistically. I will make a video talking about this most likely when it's done, but I'm just happy it's functional, generally. Pipes in this game can be a real pain in the rear. So the fact that this is working without many issues is great. With 0 issues, in fact. Was it worth spending all the time to do this? Absolutely not, but oh well. Nah, it somewhat is. Next, upgrading 130 machines. Damn. That's not too bad going. I forgot to bring the biofuel. It's really, really cool. What we'll do is we'll do this. Like that. Hook you guys up together. Bio. This requires 45 water per minute. Screw it. Use all of it. I don't mind. We've got enough. I don't care. We've got enough. 225 solid biofuel. Haven't got, because some idiot forgot to bring it. I won't mention names. It was me. Wait, no, I do need this. Have I got enough to place these down there? Well, oh, there it is. I do. Okay, great. So for you lots, how much can you handle? You can handle 40 per minute. That's just pathetic though, isn't it? I'm very upset. That would take me ages though. Okay, you know what we'll do? We'll do 120. Then we'll place down 3 of them. I think that'll be fine. Oh, milestone exchanges come back. Welcome back, buddy. We are then going to need some logistics here. There's no way we've been live for 2 hours. You're joking. That's mad. Feels like we only just started. Liquid biofuel is great for jetpacks. Yeah, that's the only reason I'm making this. Because we have quite a lot of biofuel saved up, so I'll probably end up using all of this just for liquid biofuel, if I'm honest. And that will keep us going for donkey's years. Shiny, yes. That is not shiny. That's shiny. Lovely. Then you're going to come over to here. We can afford all 3 of these as well. That's fantastic. And then you're going to get placed down there, there, there. We are going to need some more plastic. That's okay. That's very easy to make. Oh, you're going to have to go up, don't you? Okay, can I do something here? Not really, no. Okay. Shame. This should be okay. I know there's a head lift, but I feel like for this height, it shouldn't be a problem. And if it is, that's okay. I'm not really that fussed about this being efficient, if I'm completely honest. I just want it to function. Splitters. You're gonna come here as well. Yeah, that's the wrong way though. Having extra fuel in the dimensional inventory is basically creating flying. Yeah. That would be good as well. Yeah, that's better. That's much better. You, and you lot. This is going to require quite a lot of containers, which we'll then put into here, but that should be okay. Package biofuel, 40 per minute, that's fine. Yeah, quite a lot of canisters, that's okay though. This is going to annoy me, but I'm going to keep it there. It's temporary, close your eyes if it hurts. It hurts me as well, so don't worry. Just you. Then we have to build back by 1 more again. I fell. Forward by 1. Yep. And here we are going to add a merger. Right here. Where this will then come back round to here. Fantastica. And that should be all of that sorted. All we need now is the biofuel. To make the liquid biofuel. Which I somehow forgot to bring. You'd think I would have probably remembered that. You have to pull the fuel out though. It doesn't let you fly with it from the dimensional storage. Ah, that's a shame. I guess it makes sense. Although that would be a good mod to have though. I won't get it. I don't like to use mods, if I'm honest. If I do get a mod, I'll let you guys know what it is. But it most likely won't be anything to do with like gameplay. It would just be a mod to do with visuals, like turning off the nighttime, for example. I just don't like this game during the night. There's nothing wrong with it. It looks beautiful. But from a streaming and gameplay wise, I prefer it just be constantly daytime. And eventually, if they do add the rain back as well, I would probably disable that with a mod. Unless they just allow you to disable it in the game itself. But those are the only mods I will probably ever get for Satisfactory. Nothing like extra storage. I know that quite a lot of people use extra storage in this game. But again, I don't want to do that because it just doesn't feel legit. If the game wants you to have 10 slots, I'm going to have 10 slots. I'm not going to place down 50 slots. Sure, it would make it easier for me, but spawning in items would also make things easier for me, but I'm not going to do that either, am I? Okay, so can we very quickly craft these lot? 172 canisters. That's not bad, and they're actually very easy to craft, so we'll probably go get some more plastic. Go back to our base, get some biofuel, come back out here, and that's that sorted. Simple. Yeah, the Cloud Dimensional Inventory as well, that's pretty good. Yeah, that Dimensional Depot video did alright. Glad people found that useful. This green's very bright. It is very, very bright. You should go in here, because this is technically already turned on. Until that, no it's not. Now it's turned on. You aren't even connected. I completely forgot about you, sorry. There should be a small rise here as well, and there is. Fantastic. So all the water is going to come into here. We need 90 water per minute and 180 solid biofuel. I can hold it. These guys are all good as well. We just need the liquid biofuel. Okay, fantastic. So let's head back, get some more plastic, then we'll come back over here. No, don't exit to desktop. No. Do that. Hello, factory. I still can't believe this, though. 327 power shards. I think I've got a couple in here. Maybe I use them for something. I don't know. Either way, that's still pretty good, if I'm honest. Not too bad. I'm thrilled with that. And the good thing now with unlocking phase 3 of the space elevators is that if I need it, I could now use Mark II pipes. Because that requires, I think, plastic and copper sheets. We've already got a perfectly fine copper sheet production. Don't need any more of that, so that's fine. Plastic, we've got a production, or even though I'm going to be changing it one day. That's going to be like an entire 3 days worth of streams probably, like getting plastic and rubber somewhat productively in our factory. Now that we've done this, I'm actually quite excited to go out exploring again. Because before, when I was looking for things like power slugs and alien remains, I wasn't really that bothered because I didn't have anything to do with the slugs or the remains. But now that we've got this thing unlocked, we finally can actually get some good stuff from it. I'm very excited about that. I don't think I'll spend an entire stream looking for it though, because I will just get bored after a while. I'll spend a good amount, I'd say. Yeah, without the cloud, you can still do that. Yeah, that's correct. Here we are again. What are we saying? Hopefully about 600 plastic. We're going to need about 600 plastic. 310. Why is it? Is this getting slower? No. I think what I'll do is I'll turn all of these into plastic. That's the wrong one. Because with rubber, we're fine with rubber. We don't need it for anything as of right now. And we've got tons of it as well. 300 plastic isn't necessarily bad. I can always just AFK for like an hour and then we'll have tons of it. Okay, yeah, here we go. We're probably going to need more plastic for some other things today as well, by the way. Big content creators. Oh, thank you very much. That's very kind of you. I try and make them informative. I definitely don't have the best videos out there. I completely admit to that. But it's the type of videos I would watch by myself, or like watch myself, if that makes sense. There's tons of really good Satisfactory content creators. Tons. I really enjoy watching. Smart mod is nice. Yeah. Make exploring easy. Definitely, yeah. I think it'll make a massive difference. Distance. Should be good. I do definitely want to try and get... I think just crash sites, honestly, right now. We're fine with Mercer Spheres. We're fine with that. Not doing great, we're just an okay amount. We're doing good with Summer Sloop, because I'm not really using Summer Sloop for anything. I'm not really that fussed about that. And yeah, I mean... I think with everything else, we're doing okay. I do want to double check, though, with the power augmenters. Can I unlock this thing now? Something else after that. Don't I have to feed it, though, with something? Something that I haven't got? I feel like it does require an item that I haven't yet got, so I don't think I should bother doing that. We'll put the plastic into here. And that as well. We'll then get our biofuel. I don't necessarily think we have got a ton of biofuel, but we've got a decent amount that should last us for a very, very long time. And this was the plan. This was the plan. To do this. And then I'm not going to collect this. That can stay. Only a couple stacks left anyway, unfortunately. That wasn't a very good jump. We did not get remotely the boost that we should get. Let's try that again. I don't know what happened there. Maybe we approached at the wrong angle? It works by itself, but you can boost it with the next item you unlock in the map. Oh, okay. Interesting. See, that's the distance we should have covered. Gotta watch out though, because we're about to go off the map. That signifies the end of the map. 10 Summer Sloop to build. Damn. Does it cost anything else to build, or is it literally just 10 Summer Sloop? If it's just 10 Summer Sloop, it's not terrible then. I don't really need power as of right now. We're doing fine with power. Alien power may... Oh, that thing. Yeah, I've heard about that. Come on. Ooh, that was a good jump. So put you lot into here. And come around over here. Put you into there. And this should be creating it. Yes. And very, very slowly, this will then start to work. Hopefully. It takes a lot. 50 sound fluctuators. Ooh. Okay, maybe I won't do that just yet. You're full up. You're almost full up. You're surprisingly almost full up. Great. Okay, here we go. We are making it now. Yes. Brilliant. And that can store 100. And so in total then it can store 500 liquid biofuel when it's fully upgraded. That's really good. I'm very happy with that. 10 Sommers loop, 50 sand fluctuators, 100 cable, 50 encased industrial beams, 25 motors, and 10 okay, that takes a lot of stuff. But it's something to think about. Let's just double check how our alien protein's doing. Still doing good. Oh, there's still tons left over here. We have got some stingers, but I'm not too concerned about putting them into there just yet. That's good, though. That's good to see. You're still going? How are you still going? Oh, I've only made 200. I think we can make about 300 in total, maybe? Yeah, I'll say 300. That would be nice. Okay, so we've unlocked all of that stuff. That was fantastic. Let's store everything that we don't necessarily need, which is you lot. And... you... don't need that, I would say. Now what I'd like to try and do is go around the entire map where I've placed down these Mark II miners and make sure that they're all overclocked to what we need them to be. And an easier way to do that is with using the 50... That's alright, Furinator. Thank you very much for tuning in, though. That's very, very kind of you, man. I do greatly appreciate that, and have a nice rest of your day. I was going to use the jetpack, but I haven't got 50 motors. I'd rather not waste my stuff just yet. We'll keep that just for now. I mean, this expansion is going to be massive. But now that we've done all like the hard stuff, it's just hooking it up now, essentially. When we get all the numbers to work properly, it'll be fantastic. I'm generally looking forward to powering this thing on. And probably also unlocking... I think, you know what I'll do? Is I'll create everything I need for the Mark IV belts. I'll then unlock it on camera. But then I'll probably AFK a little bit off stream. Because we're going to need thousands of it. If I was to do that on camera, we would be here for 5 hours just looking at that thing go up. So I'd rather not waste your time doing that. So I'll just AFK for a little bit. Which is fine, you know, get some tickets from it as well. And then hopefully at the start of next stream, we can then do a little bit more logistics. Not too much, only a little bit more logistics. Everything should be sorted with that. 600 per minute. Let's go for 480. These bolts can only handle 270, but Mark IV can then handle 480. That's why I'm preparing it for that, essentially. 480. Make sure all of you guys are the correct ones, which you should be. No reason why you're not. Fantastic. And there's some quartz there. Don't need quartz anymore. We're doing completely fine now with quartz. You lot should be good. Yes, plenty. That's what I love to see. 270 per minute. And it is 270 per minute. Great. You're the last one I should change over here. Of course, I've still got a ton more miners and resources I could collect from around here. But I just don't need to as of right now. There we go. No. It might hit me once or twice, but it should be okay. Is it Saturday today, isn't it? Oh, all these guys just spawned in. Brilliant. Now, they must be protecting something, right? There's no way there'll be just randomly 3 of you guys here. I will take your hug remains, though, because I can just use that to essentially just get a free ticket. I don't see anything else here. Unless I've already collected it, which maybe I have. Might have been a Mercer Sphere or something. Not sure. Then get you lots. There is one more miner somewhere near here. Oh, it's right in front of us. Okay, wow. I managed to get that angle perfectly. That's nice. Almost there, luckily. think this is an impure node, so yep, all 3, and then boost that one up. Let's start by coming round here. That'll be the easiest thing to do first. I think this might be a normal? No, impure as well. Oh, hello. That was a good charge. Thank you. That's now 4 hug remains, which can then make 8 protein, alien protein, which can then make 16 DNA capsules. I'm tempted to fight them. Wait, what? There's a Mercersphere here. You're joking. How many times... Look what, I built all of this around here and I didn't even see this. Wow. Oh, I thought that was an alien.
Hello, world.
Hi.
How nostalgic.
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made
Please
the
lag my
world.
game when I'm about to get into a fight.
I see you have been doing research. I must say you make for interesting conversation.
Conversation.
Singing together, communication.
Our tunes only pluck at the strings of the tapestry.
Are you saying this is only the beginning?
In the beginning, there were the words, and the words made the world. The words turned into song, open the windows. The song played with instruments, weave the tapestry. A tapestry of temples and shrines, bodies and bones. Orchestral harmony, us, we, ours.
Damn. Ada, what's going on? It's like she's developing more emotion, I feel like. It's interesting. Ada's definitely gonna, like, try and kill us at some point. Have you guys ever seen the movie WALL-E? You know how there was, like, that steering wheel that turned evil? I feel like that's what Ada is. Not necessarily a steering wheel, but something a little bit evil. Dead. There we go. Introducing the evil steering wheel. Ew. I'll come back to that one day when I've got the resources. That's why I didn't do some of that part up there. I haven't got the resources for it. When I do get the resources, best believe I will come back for it. Absolutely. We've also got to turn the miner for the SAM to be a Mark II miner as well. Although again, that would be a separate thing. Please, dice. Dice, please. Auto, is that the name? Yeah. Maybe this is like a secret build-up to a Disney and Satisfactory collab. Oh, you saw me. You're dead now. Yay. I don't think we took damage from that. The first time in forever? For the first time in forever. Now you two need some of these. You're both impure, which is a bit of a shame, but oh well. Well, 60 items per minute is rather dreadful, but 150 items per minute, despite still not being great, is still not necessarily dreadful. We've turned a dreadful node into a pretty decent one. I think I did you right. I did do you. Yep. So let's go round to the other side now. Let's do that. I will change you though, unfortunately. I don't mind the regular fix-it foundations, but I do just prefer concrete. A bit easier. When it works. This should be high enough, right? Nowhere near. Okay, this thing's a lot taller than I thought it was. Damn. I think it looks okay. Ooh, straight. Thank you. Sorry. I don't know why I've got the Battlefield theme song stuck in my head. Ah, whoops. Yeah, we definitely got enough items. Not sure if we've got enough coal, though. I don't know, guys. I don't think this is enough coal. I don't know how we're going to get through the winter. I mean, luckily we are in the desert, so I don't think it really matters. Ow. My game froze there, sorry about that. Did I get one connection there? Yep, luckily we did. 8 hogs, wow. So that's 32 protein we've now got from this. 200% on that. I think I've already done this. I will double check though. Yep. Grand. Well, a quick autosave coming up. That's okay. I know this is not like the most entertaining thing to do, is going around and putting all these shards in the miners, but it's such an important part of today's process. Oh, whoops. Because right now, one of the impure nodes, or all the impure nodes, are only making 60 per minute. That's going to go up to 150. Got other items increasing from 120 to 270. It should have been 300, but unfortunately our belts aren't quite good enough to handle 300 items per minute just yet. Still here. $300, fantastic. I think these are all normal. I'm pretty sure these are all normal. Which is great. Konnichiwa. I will then collect you. I will then... Thank you. The last 3 we've got are over here. Or the coal ones. Which, honestly, I think are already... It doesn't matter. Oh yeah, I took the shards and used it for something else, which to be fair was actually rather important, so I don't mind doing that. You're impure. Doesn't matter. Nothing really matters to me. Yay. I'm not gonna survive one day in this game, am I? Because of all these respawns. Not one day. Yep. How's our liquid fuel going? Already filled up. Oh my gosh, that was quick. I should have checked it earlier if I knew. Jetpack, we said we're not going to do just yet because I haven't got the 50 motors. I think, honestly, we are ready to, not press that, to continue our building process, which is rather exciting. Let's go deal with all that now. I think we're ready, right? How are we doing with concrete? Oh, yes. That is grand. Oh. So you need 270, you need 270. And now I know that every single way... Oh, I've left it brick. I now know that everything here is 270, whereas before it wasn't. Select you two. Have I got any shards here by any chance? No. Darn it, man. Okay, let's not respawn. Let's run into a pole. Let's do this. Only I designed pathways. Oh wait, I did literally design them, but I don't bother using them. In all fairness, I do actually want to try and check this. Shards. And in theory, I shouldn't need... We've still got 170 shards left over, by the way. But we did kind of burn through, like, 150 power shards in the space of just a few minutes there. But, again, very, very necessary for me to try and do. We've got so many of these. I'm going to just burn the rest of them, I think. We'll burn you. And we'll... Yeah. Our liquid biofuel's filling up so quick, man. I don't even kind of want most of that now. It's good that we're making it. Fantastic. But I don't really want much more. We are going to sort of cap ourselves, though, because we haven't really got that many canisters. I think we only had about 800 there in the end, combined. So we are actually working on a cap, which is fine. Okay, we will then you in here for now. Select you lots. And let's see how many of these can we fit in our inventory at once. Let's go with 5 maybe? We shouldn't need any more than 5. We're doing fine with you lots. Let's put a couple of you away. Need you. We can then put you away, please. Thank you. Yep. 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 No, we don't need any of you. Yep. 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 No. Okay, that's good. Select all of you guys. I'm going to need all of them, and you lot. We're then going to need more of you, and 1 more of you. Okay. So that's going to create 5 more for us. That's great. You 3 go into that. And you 3 go into this. That's 300. Great. Still don't know what I'm going to be doing with this one, but that's completely fine. We'll keep it there for now. Of course, we don't have to use it for steel. We generally don't have to use it for steel. But just for now, I'm kind of going to. Now let's link 1 more iron, 2 more coal. Got 1 iron here. So let's see what you're saying. Oh, please select Zoop. I absolutely love the Zoop feature. Like, can you imagine this game without Zoop? I think there actually was a time, wasn't there, where this game didn't have any sort of Zoop? Or am I just imagining that? The chat, no? Was there a time in Satisfactory without Zoop? Because again, I feel like there was. I really don't know now. Okay, should be 270. Let's get this image up on the screen. Give me a second here, chat. Did I even save this image? No. I do have it somewhere. Before update 5 there was no Zoop. I thought there was. So I started playing before update 5. Where the hell did I put this image? I deleted it, but why did I do... What? Please tell me I didn't delete it. Oh, you're joking. One of the most important images. And I think I might have just deleted it. Okay, no I didn't. Good. Oh, can you imagine if I got rid of this? So, them 2 are both impure. That one's impure. So we can go with 2 coal nodes there. So, what? This isn't lined up. Iron, limestone, poured coal again. So these 2 are fine. Iron, limestone. This, I believe, is an impure iron. Probably add that again. We've got limestone again. No, we don't. It's iron, limestone, iron. That in the wrong colours. Then we have pure coal, pure coal. then it should be pure, pure. Normal, impure, normal. Normal, normal, normal. Okay. These two here are both the ones we need. Okay. That was a bit confusing. Okay. Problem solved, problem avoided there, stream. Only a very slight problem, obviously, but oh well. Then bring you around here. Do I want to add any elevation here? So we can go 1, 2... We shouldn't have to add any sort of elevation. You're iron, actually, aren't you? So iron has to go here. So... yeah. And you're then going to come around here. Until about this point. You fit through there? No. This gap seems bigger than what it should be as well. One of these is wrong. I think this one's wrong. Even if it says it's straight, sometimes it's not. Why has it done that then? That's certainly not straight. That's straight. Do that. Yeah, this is not even remotely straight. Get rid of you, because you're placed at a slight angle, for whatever reason. Yeah, look at that. That's not even remotely straight. Okay. Fun, so I've got to redo all of this. Unless I just select default modes, that will... yeah, let's just select default. Save us some time. So that's good. This, I then want to come to there. And you're then going to go back into straight mode, which now should be completely straight. Go into there. That's fine. This then doesn't leave us with a 1 gap. Because of that. So if I was to bring this forward by 1, that would then allow us to fit all 4 of these into here. So. That will then be that sorted out. We can then go 1, 2, 3, and obviously 4 is already sorted out. You can then very quickly connect into there. And you should be able, if it's long enough... yes, brilliant. So no sort of elevation tricks needed there at all. This has to be called this, and this could be either or. I feel like that would be fine. Then here, we then have to go up. A bit too... that's a bit too close. We'll go back to... back to black? No. But not quite Amy Winehouse. We only said goodbye in words. Sorry. That song there. There we go. Definitely straight. Ooh, I like that. That is quite steep. Granted, yes. But, I mean, you know what? It's 2024. Nothing wrong with a bit of steepness. We'll keep that for now. We'll see how it looks mixed in with everything else. Right now, it's going to stay. You're then going to come up to here. Rotate round to... yeah, just go straight. And you're going to connect with that one. Which is here. Brilliant. You'll then come out to here and do a similar sort of thing. Not exactly same, but different. You're going to be annoying. Okay, wow. We're doing that. We're going there. Okay. Wow. You are absolutely going there. That's infuriating. So what, I have to do... Ah. I think I've got to do this from, like, literally reverse. Otherwise it won't work. Isn't that fun? No! That's okay, though. My luck today's been bad already. I can already feel it. So you now can't go there. Is there a reason for that? Because you can. Well, now you can. It's just you didn't want to. You going on strike or something? Okay, let's get rid of you. That's all hooking up. Fine. Great. Now everything here should be able to turn on if I want it to, but as of right now we kind of don't. Where's the exit for this thing again? It's here. Okay. So then you two are then going to come out to about there. Where are you actually going to go? Where are you going to go? We'll have to get rid of this one. That's 270 steel. Can we place down a constructor? We cannot. Can. Steel pipe. 30 into 20. So 270 divided by 3 times by 2. Divided by 30. What does that equal? 9 times by 20 is 180. Okay, we can get 180 steel pipes from one of these. And how many... I think it's 9 constructors we need for that process. It's a very odd amount. Okay. The reason why I'm wondering that is because I want to build the constructors here, I think. So what we'll do is all the ingots get produced over here. Then on this row, we then add the constructors. How would that look? Oh, look shit! Thank you, guys. I don't know. We can fit the constructors here. I think what we'll do is we'll do 8 constructors and overclock one. Just so it doesn't look... No, we'll do 9. So you're gonna come down this way. Over into here. Here. To here. Can I squeeze this into 3? If I can, I can add a nice little pathway. No, I can't do that because of that. Either way, can we do this? So you're going to be up there. Gives us enough room if we have to use it for that. Okay. I don't know how many of these constructors we're going to need, but it's probably going to be a decent amount. Could always do it in a blueprint. Should we do it in the blueprint designer? Because, like, we have it now, right? So we might as well make it a bit fun, you know? They changed the blender recipe to not require radio control units, and they changed the industrial fluid buffer to cost encased industrial beams and the copper chest sort of heavy modular frames. Ah. Interesting. Sure, there's a reason why they did it. Yeah, this should be quite an easy setup here. The only issue is that I'm pretty sure this is going to take up more than 3, right? Maybe not. This constructors, the middle point has to be here. I have to go with this. Where did I even place... What? What do you mean? So that's 8. I then need to add 2 more at the end. I'm going to get rid of this one. So imagine this is where the items are going to be coming in from. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Need 2 more. I can actually add them on top just to fit it into the blueprint, and I think I might honestly just do that. That might just make life a bit easier for me. Let's do this. Also, again, it adds a bit of verticality, which I do kind of want anyway, so not bad. The only issue is that if I was to add it here, into this spot, it would then kind of cover up this, unless I make this too high. Like 2 of these high. Which I could do. There's no reason as to why not. I might do that for the sake of looks, if I'm honest. We'll figure it out when the time comes, right? This will come down into here. We then need to add a splitter, which is number 7. I'm trying to use my hotkeys as much as possible. Because again, I am not really a... wait, I didn't do this right. No, I've got to fit it onto 3. I'm not really much of a PC gamer. Using hotkeys is challenging for me personally. This has to be here. Even still, that takes up 3. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't think it actually matters if there's not a walkway down here. It's a walkway. It's not going to change anything. I'm actually fine with that then. Yep. Change you into that. Okay, great. Keys 7. That should be the middle point. It is. You can press Alt plus scroll wheel to switch between the hotbars. Yeah. I knew there was a way to do that, but yeah, didn't exactly know how. That's good to know, though. Thank you very much. Okay. And this will just remain there. That's fine. And in total, 20 all has to look up a hook up in that direction. Get some mergers. Although that's not going to fit. So this all has to change. Let's come one closer. Pain. No. It's a very quick change, luckily. This has to come to here. I mean, that should be plenty of room. Why is that not enough? I mean, that's enough now. That gives us that much room. Okay, that's not too bad. And there. There. Okay. That's not too bad. Pop down the rest of these. That. This is most likely... Oh, yeah, it reset all of these, didn't it? Damn it. So 20 times by 9 is 180. Okay. So we are going to need Mark 3 belts, but we don't need Mark 4 or anything like that, which is good. That's the last thing that you would have really wanted there. So require an item that you don't really have, which for this stage is not very good. Can't belt this up, can I? No. Okay, so we do the same thing like what we did in one of the previous blueprints here. We have to go to a splitter. Yep. No, we don't. We do have to change this around very, very slightly, which is not an issue at all. And you two are eventually going to connect. Yeah. There. Great. I will upgrade you. And that will then come up over here. Okay, that's fantastic. I don't know where this one's going to connect just yet, but it's good to have that ready just in case. You lot then have to do pretty much the exact same. You're going to come up to here, and you're going to connect into a merger. Although what I was thinking about doing was actually adding another floor here, which I'll do after I do these splitters. Yeah, this is definitely taking a bit longer than what I thought it would, but we're not in a rush. I prefer doing this. Just because I'm not going at supersonic speed doesn't mean I'm not playing it right. I still consider this fun. All of you have to be painted like that. And you're going to get painted in chrome. Probably should have added a floor to this, but it's okay, really. So, the resources come into here. Then splits into this direction. In theory, we could overclock 2 of these constructors, and then that would be it for this project. But I don't want to do that. It's a waste of resources. So what I do want to do instead is drag this out to probably about there. Here. Yeah, we'll do that. Oh, is that seriously too close? There. That's alright. We'll then select this, which will then come up to about there, I think. Yeah. I think this height's okay. It might collide a little bit with that, but I don't think that's actually going to get in the way. Let's double check. Yes. Keeps it nice and compact, at least. And you lot can then go. I will then add a nice wall around here. Probably paint it as well, because why not? Then sort out the power down here. And that's essentially all the tedious parts out the way with this blueprint. I don't know if this will just be a temporary blueprint or not, but it's still going to be quite an important one. That's good. I just paint one of those by accident? No. Oh, fun. I don't know what I just randomly painted there, but I think I painted something. Oh well. It's fine. Paint you. Paint that. Okay. Now let's sort out the power. Which will just very simply just run down the middle here. It doesn't have to do anything else. Can? Why? There we go. Yeah, I'll get rid of you, sure. Great. So if we were to place something down there... Yep. Something like this. One further over. There. And there. Paint that as well. These don't really have to get painted, because you can barely even notice them in Chrome. These ones definitely do. So that's fine like that. Now let's try and work a bit more on this second floor, shall we? Just going to start... Wait, I can't make it up there. What? That's too high. Damn. No, you can. I thought that should have been... Okay. And all we need up here is just 2 constructors. So we could just go 1, 2. Which seems like a good idea. Well, I think I'll do it here, though, instead. Bring you back by 1. And then here we'll go with a splitter. I believe we only need that, right? Yeah, 30 and 30. Which means that this only needs to be a Mark 1? I think it is a Mark 1, so I did that right. That's good. That. Okay. No power yet, obviously, that's fine. Connect you two together. And put you underneath here. Somewhere there. Then disconnect you lot. I kind of knew I would have... Where am I going? I kind of knew I had to do that one point, but I didn't know where that connection was going to be, hence why I kind of left it there. And climb up here. Connect our steel pipes. We then have to remove... Probably won't actually remove it, to be fair. I'll get you lot. Up here. Like that. Then add a merger there. Merger here and a merger there. Bring this out to about there. Then bring it down to about there, I would say would be completely fine. I was going to say, it is not overlapping anything. That's weird. That's good. You have to come back round to here. That should be fine. It's saying it's not, but it should be. Those two are definitely upgraded, right? Here we're then going to add final merger. That'll then give us all the resources we need. Okay. This will then come down... No, don't remove the constructors. One, two. There. We'll then add you. About to reach 2k subscribers. Yeah, I think we are 80 away. Pretty nuts. 80 or 90. Yeah, it's a cool grind so far. Do I like that coming out of the same area? Or do I want it to come out from here? No, I kind of don't. I'm happy with this. Okay. So, all the power's hooked up and everything should be working. Let's now save this as... Steel... Nice. Steel pipe. 270 in. 180 out. I think I've got a steel colour, haven't I? I do. Well, I don't know why I've made it like a lime green, but sure. Clear that. Get this out the way with. Hopefully now we can place down two of these. Yeah. Plenty. Let's go. Let's go. See you next time. Thank you very much for watching, Vinod. Have a nice rest of your day, and see you on the next one, hopefully. Nudged it a bit too far. do this, that should be fine. Let's just double check. Nope, forwards by 1. That's fine. Then that way by a couple. So we're fine here now. This side we are good. And where's it coming out from? It's coming out up there. No, down here. That's fine. That's not even remotely close, is it? Even though I've snapped it onto this blueprint, that can't be close. No, it's not. Unless it is, but then it's not round the right way? No. That is okay. There. That should be the right way. This is connected. And that's the same over here as well. Okay. Let's now place that down. What we'll then have to do is get you and bring you around here, which we indeed can do. It does kind of go through there, which is kind of annoying. And eventually you'll then come down. No. No. I want this to be down before the other entrance here. Potentially. By this point, maybe? That. Okay. And the entrance from this is going to be here. This then has to go out that high, I would say. Seems a bit higher to me. Great, that does actually connect. Let's just look at the heights. One lower. It's a weird one. That's definitely a weird height. So there. Is this even straight? Okay, it's straight and it's the correct height. So I'm fine with that. And for this one, again, same sort of thing. If it looks too low, then it's the perfect height. Yeah. Okay. Where's the best place to find the power from here? I guess what we'll do is actually... Can we continue this? Yeah, we'll attach you two together. Then we'll come round here. Then we'll get you, and just for now, place you there. Yeah. You two have to get hooked up as well. I don't know where we'll hook you up to make you look nice, so I think honestly just... Yo, Blade with the sub! Thank you so much, man. First subscriber of the day. Thank you so much, man. Let me get some huge GGs in the chat for Blade. That's extremely kind, man. Ooh, so you two might struggle to hook up. Okay. That's not annoying. No. Maybe a little bit, but no. Then we'll hook you guys up. Now all of this is connected. We just have to try and find a connection from here to our main factory. No, that's 4. That's 2. I guess temporarily go there. Every machine now should be green or yellow. Got no cord coming in. I can literally see the cord coming in. Great. Everything here now is working. It's good. You guys are still red. You should not be red. No power. You're connected to... Oh, yeah. How are we doing for power now, actually? We've gone from 3... Let's say 338 to 3750. Pretty big jump. Very big jump. Oh, well. How are we looking here? If I could get up there, I would show you. But looking at the amount of steel pipes we've got so far, it's good. Yeah, steel ingot, sorry. Eventually this will be a full 780 belt. No, it won't be. It'll be a 270 belt. You guys are just going to take your time. Oh, wait. No, you're making tons of stuff. How have you only made 2 and you've made like 30? Either way, this is producing 360 encased industrial beams. But let's just talk about each actual blueprint itself. And that's making 180 per minute. We've got enough for assemblers, we do. $180 coming in. 180 divided by 24. That's 7.5 assemblers worth. Really? That's a lot of assemblers, really. Okay. Yeah, that's generally a lot more than I thought it would be. And this will then produce 30 each. Okay. Then you have to connect to something that's 7.5 assemblers long. All of this will be used for smelting. All of this will be used for constructing. The question is, where the feck do we take you? Over here, I suppose. So this will be a walkway here. Yeah, please build vertically, thank you. Like that. So I'm guessing these assemblers are going to be over here. We need 7.5 each. That's a lot. Okay. If I was to get the blueprints out, we won't be able to fit much even in here, will we? Damn. It's a lot of shit. There's a lot of concrete there as well. Oh, there goes half our concrete production. For a good use, I would say. Here. We'll then go... Production... 8. Need more reinforced iron plates, okay. This will have to increase. Same with you. Same with you guys as well. It's definitely a bigger project than I thought. I've said that about everything so far, though, haven't I? We've got enough for 2 of these. I don't think I'm gonna make this into a blueprint. I could, but like, I only fit like 2 assemblers on here, so why would I bother? Unless I stack them, but I kind of don't want to, necessarily. Like that. What else do I need? Concrete. Oh, we need concrete production. I guess we can make concrete on the other side, and yeah, then fill it in from the other side. Okay, well, yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. And we'll place you down. I think you have to get placed down there. Space is not looking great here. How about if I was to move this there? No. Let's be generous. Let's give ourselves an extra tile. There. And if anything, we can really move this down to about here, honestly. Which gives us enough room for that. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. So we need 8 of these per row. 1, 2, 3, 4. Gap. How big a gap? Half and a bit. There? Yep. 5, 6, 7. This is such a big expansion, man. Holy. 8. And this is per 1. I might make it into a dual blueprint, honestly. I might have to. It will be 4 each. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's 5 wide. This is 4 wide here. But I can fit in 3 of these in a blueprint. I need 8. So I'll have to place down at least 2 floors plus a bit extra on the top. Let's see how this is gonna go. First of all, let's just place down a couple awesome sinks, because we might be at this for a while. Out of concrete? How? Normally would answer that stuff. Anyway. Luckily, you're only making about 170 per minute, so we should be able to clear this relatively quickly, in all honesty. And you lot come down to about there. You guys up. And then place it down there. Brilliant! Yeah, this is definitely a bit bigger than I was anticipating. Yep. Anyway, so let's try and get 20 assemblers worth of... Oh. You guys. No. Thank you. 20 assemblers worth of you. We're then going to need a good amount of you, probably. Good amount of you. Same here. Same there. Foundations, we're gonna need a few of. That's it, really. We should have everything, except for a bit of cable, which we can just steal from there. Not steal, sorry, gather. We'll gather from there. It's not stealing. Oh, this is not increased. Okay. matter. Doesn't matter. Nudge you to about there, I think was the good place, wasn't it? Please tell me we can fit 3. Okay, we can. Good. 3 per row, I would not say is great, if I'm completely honest. That's why I'm thinking I'm not even bothering doing this in a blueprint. I won't be able to fit these guys in either. Let's see how we go. One, 2, 3. Then have... I don't even think this is even worth doing it in a blueprint at this point. The blueprints are just too small. And welcome Voids. Well, thank you very much, man. I very much do appreciate the subscriptions. That is extremely kind. Welcome to the channel, and I hope that you enjoy your stay. So it's half plus 1. Half plus 1. You start here, you start there. This has to be an output, though. Your stream started? Yeah, I remember you. Yeah. Luckily, I do. This should be the same. That feels a bit too far. Both seem off, though. That's a bit too short. That has to be here. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. This is definitely going to be a difficult thing to try and do. In case, industrial pipe. Paste that over there. Except you are only going to make 2. Whereas you, again, you are still 4. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, and... No, I didn't even select that one. 8. Okay. This will then come up to here. We are then going to add a... splitter. I was thinking of a smart splitter, but I don't see the reason as to why I would do that for this project necessarily. There. 2, 3, 4. Counting with Pickle, episode 1. No, I want this to be the further one, don't I? Yeah, I do. Okay. Although for this... No, we do. And the reason as to why I say that is because this is where our concrete is going to be produced from. So the concrete will be coming in from this angle, whereas the steel pipes will be coming in from the other angle. We want to allow ourselves a bit of breathing room when we actually bring in the lifts into this area. Let me quickly show you what I mean by that. Let's see, this was the line for concrete. If we were to start here, then this conveyor lift, which apparently doesn't want to place down... I can't activate my... My hotkey just broke. I can't activate any of my hotkeys now. What about now? No, all my hotkeys just broke. Stick. There we go, thank you. So if I was to build this here, it overlaps this foundation by 1, which is quite annoying. But let's say I was to use this, the entrance of the concrete. I can then do that, which now doesn't overlap this. That's the reason as to why I've done that. Very simple stuff, obviously. Like with most things in this game, it's very simple to understand. Just takes the time and the effort to be willing to understand it. You're quite a weird amount, aren't you? You're 1, 2, 3, 4. You're a bit low. I feel like you're a bit lower, right, aren't you? You'll come straight over here, roughly, at least. Yeah, so that will then come round here. Yeah. So how big are these? These are 4, right? So this would be 1, 2, 3, 4. Gap there, potentially, or 1, 2, 3, 4, and gap here. If I do leave a gap here, that means these 3 then come out over here. And I think I only want to use 3 for this project anyway. Yeah, we only need 3. So that's what we'll do then. We'll squish all these 3 together. So then it would be 1. Does this stick out? I don't know if this is in the right spot. No, it's not. This has to move over by 1. Okay. So essentially, these 2 top pieces have to connect. Good to know. We'll probably change that now. It's a slightly annoying change, but it's not really a game breaker. It's just a bit of a pain. To here, right? Yep. That's better. You're going to come up to there? I think that's a bit too low. It is. That's okay. There. Better, let's try and get power sorted, because the power for this is also gone, because you were all connected with each other, weren't you? That. Now you're both connected, which is great. Let's just make sure that this is now connected. Doesn't really matter where for now. That's gonna go eventually, so let's put this here. Like that. We'll then get rid of you. I didn't really like your placement anyway. These 2 are probably gonna go as well. It's a good amount of points per minute. It is. 1, 2, 3, 4. Then add a walkway here as well, I think. Yeah, we'll do that. There we go. So in theory, this walkway is going to be directly underneath all these conveyor belts, but I kind of want that. I think it would look nice. Okay. So we have to build 1 more of those smelters. Well, actually, a lot more of those smelters, really. But for this project, 1 more of these. To then come into 1 more of those, or then go into a bunch more of them. As of right now, we just need a bunch more concrete. So, let's focus more on that, shall we? so. That's that. We've been live now for 3.5 hours, by the way. I'm not sure what the like target is, but thank you very much to everyone that has left a like on today's live stream. I do appreciate that. Same with yesterday's video as well. That video got 200 likes or something. Although I didn't check it since like early this morning. We'll bring you up to there. The only issue is that this is going to have to collide. What I mean by that is that it's going to do this, which I really kind of don't want it to do. What about instead if we do... Oh, man. It really doesn't matter, but it's going to matter to me. This. This way now, it won't get in the way of that. It's a small thing, but it's important again to me. This should probably get upgraded, actually. That's the correct one. It is. Upgrade these. Welcome, Justin. Make a suggestion. You can. I probably won't do it, but you can. That's completely fine. I'm enjoying the way I'm playing the game myself. Yep. Then do that. And this I said I wasn't going to touch, although actually fine. Oh, we're back. So that's great. This is fine as well. What's wrong with the other side then? It's alright. Put one lift directly on the assembler, then attach the splitter directly to the lift. I mean, yeah, I could do that. I just don't know if it would make much of a difference. I mean, this does go through here, but it's not going to ruin my game if I just, you know, keep it like that. But thank you for the suggestion, though. So I want to try and change this, if I can. You're connecting all the way over there. So what if I was to do this very quickly? Bring you to here. And good morning, Justin. Hope that you're well. Stream's very quiet today, so luckily I should be able to read the chat. Completely fine. Some days are slightly busier than others, but yeah, today is a nice relaxing day. Now we can disconnect this, I think. Good. Makes it look a bit nicer as well. Concrete is... Jesus. Concrete's not Jesus. Concrete is something that I am still a bit concerned about making, though. Because I want to make that over here. At work on a Saturday. Oh, dear. Hopefully it goes past nice and quickly. Fingers crossed. I might want to increase the height of this. I definitely do, I think. You're fine there. Although, maybe not. Let's see. The constructors can just come along here completely fine. Limestone. Speaking about the limestone, we'll probably bring that over here as well. Enjoying the playthrough. Yeah, the playthrough's going good. I'm really enjoying it so far. It's been a bit of a struggle. Why is this not working? Oh, you've got to be taking the piss. Yeah, it's been a little bit painful with all this, but yeah, it's good fun. I do enjoy it still. Almost hit 60 coupons. It's amazing. I do want to concentrate a bit more on the concrete after we do this. So I want to add one more of you. Which we should be able to do. One of you, then 10 of you maximum. Few of you lots. Bunch of you. And that's it. And probably one more awesome sink. Cable. I knew it'd be cable. Freaking knew it. Have I got any more? Well, that's our last bit of cable used up there. I do want to select a bit more concrete. That in there, that and that. I can. Great. It just unlocked the oil this morning. Always weird until fuel gens are unlocked. Yeah, I've just unlocked that as well earlier on today. The only reason I unlocked it though was for circuit boards. I'm still not that advanced, but oh well. Now I have got a little path down there. Do I want to do the same here? I don't see why I would, but I'm going to. I generally don't know why I set that up. Oh well. This is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4 wide. 1, 2, 3. In fact, I actually won't do that. There's a reason for that. We'll see in just a minute. Boundaries. Entrance has to be here. Great. Let's now get our coal and iron. So what other node do I want to try and use? We've got an impure iron node there, which we don't want. We've got a pure node, which I might as well use, I suppose. Now all we need is a... Oh, that's what I deleted. Ah. I thought I heard the sound of me deleting something earlier on, like hours ago. I think that might have been it. Now, which one of these is the one that we want? Let's see. I could go with the third core node from the left. This one. Let's do that then. Lots of nodes. Lots of resources. Lots of potential money to be made from this. When I say money, I mainly mean just resources, really. Ah, this is not going to line up straight. What am I going to do? No! How could you? That is actually rather annoying. Could bring it forwards by one, then it won't... Oh, I don't know. It's a very minor thing though, isn't it? No. Oh, Jesus. This will then come out to... there? No. To here. This will then come out to here. Wait, it will then connect with this. Apparently it can't. I know it can, so please do. Thank you. And you are going to come back over here. Great. So that's this core node sorted. Drag you down to that size. Then do the same here, but with our iron. Which I think we're getting from... there. Yes, we are. Almost guarantee I can, in fact, do that. There we go. That's better. That's just annoying. So if I was to put this here and connect you over there, I should then be able to destroy you and nothing should have changed. Great. That's great. That's fine as well. So we've got all the iron, all the coal all lined up over there. You then have to hook up somewhere. Plus hours while I was doing something else, alright? Feel free to lurk if you want. You don't have to be like active in the chat constantly, it's okay. I'll let you off, I'll forgive you. Already connected. Oh, right, okay. So what I think we'll do here is we'll get you and you. Together. And we'll come back with this one. Mercer MAM research. Not as of right now. I'm not really doing anything to do with the MAM. I'm not really that interested in it. I'm just trying to get my steel production fine. Now that's all going to be functioning. Fantastic. These two awesome sinks are going to temporarily have to go. I know, very, very sad. Very, very sad. Who would have thought? You're going to go as well. We then need to place down this as quickly as possible, preferably. No, I think there. And here? Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Let's plop it down. Then grab you. Put you there. Place you there. Grab this from here. Cancel. Should be the same heights. It is. Okay. And for you lot, what we're actually going to do is melt you up, I would say. Kind of. I want to keep it on this layer because I do kind of like this level that we're on. And this is only 3, so we can come up to there. Yep, this is fine. Then I would like you to go down there, I suppose. Yeah, that is kind of what I want you to do there. Maybe what I'll do is I'll... Wait. Items are going to start backing up here, but that's fine, because we're producing less than what our belts can handle. That's okay. If you three are to come up here, then... And then what I'll do is I'll actually do this. This might look hideous. Oh well. And eventually they'll connect over there. I think that's actually the right height. That's good. That. This one would have to be there. Then have 2 more. I think this would actually look pretty nice from underneath as well. I've never really tried something like this before. I wouldn't say it's the most innovative idea. I mean, if it works, then I don't really mind. Come round to here. This is the end one, so there. This will then come down over here to here. Uneven surface, that's okay. The side of factory is like an open grid. Yeah, that's what it's supposed to be. Yeah, I'm glad that you like it. Thank you. Let me try and do something like this. No, I'll hold back on that. Because this is where the actual walkable path is going to start. So this is going to end there. This will then... Why aren't you producing anything? Not hooked up to power. Oh, you know what we could do? Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. Now you should be. Yes. Okay, that's actually a good idea for power as well. I think I actually quite like that idea. Yeah. And what we'll do here is disconnect you two and connect you lot. Yeah, I like that idea. Jesus, man. Then come up here. We'll select you lot. So you down there. And I did not even place that down apparently. There? Yes. Then select you. You're going to come down to just above me. How is that going to look? Is it even the right height? Height is good. I do like the way that looks. If you worded it correctly. Oh yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you got the wording right. No worries. Yeah, I'm happy with that look. Pretty simple stuff. It just, you know, functions. And that's what we need. Oh wait, there might be a slight issue there. And that's with this. Because you're going to be coming here. Oh, that's annoying. What if we didn't do that though? Instead, if I did this. Get rid of you, get rid of you. So then select you lot again. Come up here. So then what I'll do here instead is I'll just loop you round like that. We'll get rid of that. Do that. Yeah, I could connect it even through here, but I kind of don't want to do that. I like the way it looks like that. Right. Where are you? Okay. Fantastic. This won't be able to reach the entire way around, right? That's way too far. Especially if I do it the wrong way as well. Although it looks like it might be able to reach. Oh, it actually does. By just about as well. Get rid of that. Yes. Okay, great. Now means that you should all be able to to connect to where you have to go. Great. Last one. I think's here. good? Yes. Okay. So then this is where it then meets this lot. Fantastic. Although I might do what Justin said and redesign this area, maybe. Let's just see what it would look like with this. I was to do that. I think I have to be a bit further back, maybe like this. Because this will then have to come out and go backwards. We'll collide with that. Which is a bit annoying, although I suppose for this one we can spin it around for the final one. What about this one? We have to do the same. Does it have to be there? One further. That will then hook up. This will then come around over here. You just went up a ton of blueprints. Now it's time to make a massive factory. Nice, King. Niall, will have fun. Good luck with it. Don't get burnt out. Yeah, enjoy the grind. So we can do this. Have this lot go in that direction. Hook you guys up. And we could do that. Yeah, oh, yeah, might as well. It's a quick redesign. It saves us some space here as well. Are you floating? Why are you higher up than that? What? In this episode of Satisfactory trying to piss me off, we have Satisfactory trying to piss me off. There we go. But now it's ran the wrong way, so I've got to switch it around again. There we go. You can connect directly to the lift. Yeah, it is, yeah. Unless you mean the splitters. But that's what I'm doing here. I'm directly connecting these to the lift. And that will then come out here. Then it will do that. That's roughly how it's going to look. I'll sort out the steel first. Which, to be fair, isn't really going to change that much. It's just the concrete that's going to change a bit. This is all fine down here. We are going to have this, but what if I was to add a window along there? Would that look nice? Oh yeah, they've done this stupid thing now where you can't overlap things like that. I don't know why they've done that. That's like one of the only things in 1.0 I really don't like. Like one of the very small amount of things that I don't like. But that is certainly a thing that I'm not a big fan of. Honest. Almost everything in this update for me personally was fantastic. There's a couple little things like that that I don't understand. Connect directly without a belt. You mean like through here? I mean, either way, these two are directly on top of each other, so I'm fine with this. Place and replace the lift to it connects. What? So like. Like that. Is that what you mean? I mean, I could do that. I just don't like the way it looks. If that is what you mean. I'm happy with this though. This design's fine. The only problem is though, this is taking up like a useless amount of space. And I can't put the wall there unless I was then to do this. Oh, actually, I can do that. Bring it back over, maybe? I feel like this is just very complicated, though. That is what you mean. Oh, okay. I mean, I'm fine with this design as of right now because it just works, but if I do need to use that design, I will. As of right now, this does the job, luckily. That's fine for that. We'll then hook you up as well, and this should already be hooked up. It is. Okay. Now for this, let's wait for the game to autosave. Place you down, and place you down. Does that really work? I think it does. Yo, King with the sub. Thank you very much, man. Thank you so much. Splitter first, then the lift. I mean, it might work, but what's the point of it, though? Like that? That's what I'm doing anyway. Zoop the windows to go anywhere. I can try that. Nah. That's annoying. The nudge doesn't even work. I can do it there, then there's a massive gap. Shame. I've got to think about it, because it's quite a lot of extra work for essentially just the same kind of thing. That goes out by 1. The only issue now is that this is then going to combine with this. I think I might just keep it the way it was, like that. I know this looks a bit weird. I do kind of just like the positioning of it, at least. Because back here again, that's fine. This just makes it very condensed, which I do want a factory to be condensed. I don't know if I want this, though, necessarily. Oh, nice. I can't jump anymore. Let's go. I mean, it does work. Not sure about it. You have a belt that you are loading items through to the assembler. You can place the lift to the line, up to the splitter, then remove the lift and place it again. It just seems like a lot of work, though, for... what? A slightly more compact build? I just don't know if all the work is really worth it for that. Especially when I'm going to be doing this about 150 different times. I don't know. Although I have been thinking with this, though. I might make the higher elevation the pipes. Which might make it a bit easier. Let me try that. Get rid of everything here. Let's just start over again. I would have got this finished by now if I just did it my own way, but... I guess we're experimenting now. Okay. Get rid of that. Okay, so the issue now is when I get rid of this, is it then going to... yeah. This is annoying. So you are going to come round to here, I think. That's the middle, so that's fine. You can only fit like 3 assemblers into a blueprint there. That's why I'm not really messing around with it. And if I was to bring you to this layer, add that there. But this will have to go back by 1. That's fine, 3x. Have a nice rest of your day. Thank you very much for watching. 4 hour mark, let's go. You by surprised there a little bit. That has to be slightly higher. Okay. Then there. That's how high it has to be. Okay. Although that's if I want it to be the same height as this. I don't know if I want it to be, actually. And that's too low now. Should have just stuck to the way I did it in the first place. If I'm honest. And this would then over here. One, two. What if I was to make this the same height? About there? It's definitely too tall. Is this the same height? No, it's 1 too short now. Like that. So that's the right height now. Okay. Then what we could do is then use this for limestone, so 2 different levels. It'll be 7 down there, and then this. And this one will then come from up here. It makes sense. You can then afford to move it over by 1, in fact. And place it down there. There we go. So that would be the level for that. And then that would be the level for this. And underneath here, I can then have concrete coming back out again, maybe? I don't know. we've got this design, which will take about 6 hours to do. We've got this design, which I would have been able to finish by now if I just did it in the first place. I think this design's completely fine. Because look at the room that we're saving here. It's not even worth it in reality. Screw that. I don't see the point in doing that whatsoever. So this will come down to here. One more. Yep. Out by half and one. Four. No. There. Okay, we can then get rid of that one. This is not even facing the right way. If it was, we can then put it there. Here, I think, right? Actually. Yes, it is there. Great. And on this side, we're then going to do this. So if I was to move that to here, that's lined up. These two then be next to each other. And in theory, this can connect right here. It's the closest I can go. There. How much room would this save us? It's the same sort of thing like before. I feel like I do want to do this though, because we save almost half a foundation. And then what I could try to do is add a merger. That actually does, wait, does that work though? Does it fit, but does it connect? Huge. Okay, that's actually huge. We can make this in the blueprint designer, I'd say. Well, I think, yeah, what I'll do is I'll design 3 of these in the blueprint designer. Then add 1, so then it will just connect 4, right? 3 plus 1, 4. Essentially, just remake this. What I've done right here, just remake it. And that will save me a lot of time. I'm happy with that. Let's do it. And that's a very similar thing that what I wanted to do in the first place, but it's always good to experiment. I know this should be working now because I've turned it all off, right? It might start backing up, which I suppose is fine. But I would rather sync some of this stuff. So, let's work on that, shall we? Probably get rid of you. Just very, very, very temporarily. Go into awesome syncs. And then just place down 1, 2, please. Please. Oh, you're joking. What if I was to do this? Yes. Not the prettiest thing, but it functions. And at least now when I do this, I can get some tickets. Probably not many, but right now we're getting about... Don't include that. 18,000 tickets per minute. With the introduction of this, it should go up to about 26,000, I'd say. Is that alright? That should be fine, and okay, great. Let's do this. Production. Assembler. There. Maybe a bit further back. I think it has to be there. It doesn't really allow you to place this thing very close to the edge, the mergers and the splitters. Because if it just goes over, the game's like, nah, are you even trying to do? How dare you? Though I don't know why I built it right in the middle. Oh, my voice feels dead today. Don't know why. Apologies for that. There. This should be where it is. 6. We can go back one further if we really wanted to. Go, and last one is there. That's now all hooked up perfectly. Then what we'll do is we'll change this to the encased industrial pipe recipe. Like that. And obviously paint you guys. Yo, Jonathan, with the sub. Thank you so much, man. Welcome to the channel. I hope that you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much, man. That's very, very kind of you. GG's. So I can get some mergers together if we can. This would have to be there and here. Yeah, right there. A bit of a squeeze. It should be alright. Split. It has to be a splitter, not a merger. What am I doing? You're there. Then you're here. Great. And that one can just stay. As long as all of these are connected. Which these ones are. They're all connected. No. Yeah, you are. I couldn't see there because of how dark it is again. Brilliant. And you lots will have your power here. Brilliant. Okay, great. So that should be this part sorted out. I do want to paint you guys chrome. It won't make much of a difference, but it's still good to paint them chrome. You're joking me. I think I just painted my blueprint designer chrome. That I definitely have. It's alright. It's not going to stay here for longer than like 20 minutes, I'm going to say. They don't normally last, my blueprint designers. You guys definitely have to get painted in chrome. You do make a big difference. So that's all 3 of these done. They're all onto the right ones. Yep, okay. Here's industrial beam. This would be... How many resources coming in? I think it's 60... steel pipe plus what is it? Concrete 24 times by 3 72 I'm guessing. Well, I'm not guessing, that should have been quite an obvious calculation. So 72 steel pipe, 60 concrete. There we go. They produce 12 encased industrial beam. Okay. 3. And we've got to get rid of 2 of them. So we'll keep you 2, and get rid of all of this. Like that. Wait, what? Oh. Wait, how's our sinks doing? Ooh. Not bad. Better than before, so that's good. This is the exact same, right? Just... yeah. Times 1. Except this is going to be 24 and 20. Produce 4 of these. This seems like an easy design. And we'll get rid of these lot. So we have to place down 24 in total. So get rid of these. I think this one... yeah. This one. There we go. I then want to add a category. Add a subcategory. Then call this steel. Grab you lots. You here. Don't know what to edit this though. To change the name as. Factories. Just factory. Okay. This should all be good now. I'll get rid of everything here, then essentially start over. But now we know what we're going to be doing. No more messing around. Saying that as I'll probably mess around. Because we haven't done concrete yet, have we? I want to try and do concrete as well. Well, we, you know, need concrete. It's not a case of it would be nice, it's a case of we kind of have to. I like this design though, so I'll probably do this again. Get rid of that. We've got 1 limestone node here, and I think we have 2 coming from over there. One normal, 2 normal, 3 normal. So we've got 3 normal nodes coming from here, which is 270 times by 3. Should be 810? 810? 810, yeah. 810 limestone divided by 3 is 270 concrete. 270 divided by 20 is 13.5. So we have got nowhere near enough. Oh yeah, we've also got this node as well. Still not enough though, is it? Have to do. Have to do. So you lots, are you guys ready? I hope so, because I am. We'll start off with you lot, which can go there, 1 further over. Then it gives us enough room here. We can even go back by 1 more if I really wanted to. I suppose I actually kind of do. The only thing that's going to be here... wait, no. I want this to be here. That. Yep. Again, I think we'll do this. That then has to move over here. This can stay where it is. Where is the merge? Or this thing going to connect to? No, it can't, can it? Unless it was this one. I think this is facing around the wrong way. It is. Which is actually okay, it's not really a bad issue. It just means that we have to do this. Yep. Then have to leave one, I think. That's kind of annoying. Because that means that we can fit less into here. I'm already barely getting, what, 3 into here? Unless, here's another idea. Rather than doing that, then having this get in the way, I place it around like that. But right now, this takes up 1, 2, 3 foundations, and here we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, which means you have an extra foundation for paths if we so wish. Could be a bit easier. But this would be quite annoying with that coming straight through. I could make this actually higher, which would then ignore that issue. Which would then mean I can get a path down there. Let's try and do that. That's going to be 8 in total, isn't it? So we just place that down for now. We need this to be about 1 wall higher. Be fine. Like that. Although I'll probably actually replace this if it is the correct height. Which is... No, we'll go up by like that much. That should be the right height. Yeah, that's perfect. Then what we'll do is we'll get rid of this. And then we'll add you. I think I like that a bit, actually. So, yeah, this is going to be a bit of a pain to do. Let's try and do it as quickly as possible, though. So, I mean, this stuff isn't really making anything interesting. It's just nice not to mess up the cycle, though. Shouldn't really do massively. Production. Logistics, actually. Put it there. It's not even lined up. Input there. Hopefully that's the right height. It's not, is it? Damn it, man. This is going to take me ages to do now, isn't it? I'm going to keep doing the same height every single time. This is fine. Almost seems too high. That's literally seems too high. Now it is too high. Although that looks like the exact same like what we did last time. Yeah. Okay, that's perfect. And connects you lot together. Sorry, my PC lagged that. Not much I can do about that. Oh no. Get rid of you. And gets rid of that. Then bring you. There. And get rid of you again. That's you lots. Let's just make sure this is just connected at this point. We go up here. Are you switching to that? This should be fine to connect. It's gone the wrong way. Oh, for fuck's sakes, man. Upgrade that one there as well. Okay, we then have to get rid of that. Place down a wall somewhere up here. You. We'll select power. Hopefully when I placed it down it actually worked. 1 centimeter too short to jump over that, so that's fine. So did you? No, that's fine. Place that over here. Okay. Great. That should now all be operational. Rid of you lots. I think that looks nicer as well, to be fair. I do quite like the way that looks. You already out? Great. I mean, yeah, it's messed up that supply chain a little bit, but nothing crazy. So, we can probably switch you back around now. Nice. Let's do this here. Furthest we can really come back out. No, that's great. No, we had to switch around. That's actually really annoying. Can I switch it back? The other way. I suppose I can, but like... It's really annoying. That's okay. We've done worse today. More annoying stuff. Let's get a splitter. Put that there. You guys up. That's fine for you. That's now going in the correct direction. Right? No, we kind of want you to go over here, actually. that. That's fine. This can then go in that direction as well, right? It is going in the right direction. That's fine. So what, it was just this then? What's wrong? Now it's saying the input's coming from... What? No. Input there, going in that direction, going in that direction. Okay, so that's fine for you. Congratulations. Save that one. Then what we'll do is we'll clear the designer. We'll then load in... I'll have to press this one, don't we? Loads... this. I believe this is the only one we've actually got to switch around. I think. This. So the input's in this direction. It's gonna go over there, then you're gonna go over this direction. Okay, great. We should all be connected. You are. Okay, that should be this part sorted. Sure. Let me try that again. Oh, you've mysteriously travelled over there now, haven't you? I forgot you sometimes do that. So... that's where that... Oh, this is where this one's gonna go. Gonna start about there. There will be a gap, but there has to be. Is that good? How's the back looking? Great. We can go one further back if we really want to, which I kind of do. There we go. Place. And then place this right next to this. Doesn't quite look correct though. That looks slightly better. Yep. You can actually go in one further. Yeah. That's 6. We now need 2 more. There. Fine. Last one. And it just overlaps by that. That's very frustrating. Okay. After all that, it overlaps by about a fourth of a foundation. That's alright. Again, not really much we could do about that, I don't think. What we could do is then remove these 2 walls. Have a path going around here. What are we going to put in this space? We can actually put more constructors in there if we need a constructor area. That's always possible. Something else in theory that we could do, this might be a bit of a stretch, is to remove that, continue the path out here, like the way it was kind of designed to be. And then the overflow actually comes out to here. There will be an overflow of both. That's just annoying. Wait, no, this is where the constructors actually need to be. Wait, no, that's fine. That's actually completely fine. We are actually going to have constructors out there. So I guess we do add this back. As annoying as it's going to be. So the reason why I didn't push this to the wall, which might have actually saved this problem, is because we need this to come down here. And of course, we have to have a bit of a gap for that. And also, I to have the thing come down from here, which might then work. Then it gets in the way. If I was to add this here, we could go back by 2 more. Let's say, for example, we could go back by 2 more. We definitely can't fit this in any tighter. And then here, we're still off, I think. Let's just double check. Got nothing to lose, except for time and brain cells, but I've lost enough of those today. Good. Yeah. Then you'll then have to come out as well. If I was to put you there, you wouldn't. Might be worth switching them around then. Then again, if I was to put this here, it would then come up to there, which means you'll be able to fit. Yeah. Oh, it's definitely a struggle, this one, chat. Jesus. So. Splitter. This one would be here. Which means the entrance one from over there is going to be this one. And you are going to be here. Welcome, Cool Moon. Can I join? No? It's a solo world. How do you can't join a solo world? So we'll do that there. We'll kind of ruin the whole point of a playthrough if someone else does the work for me. Thank you for offering though, it's still very kind. Going to go there. And connect you two? No, so that's fine. You don't grief? I'm playing by myself, but thank you again for asking. So then let's connect this into there. That should be good. Great. Amazing, in fact. Yep. Nope. You're both connected. You're both connected. Yes. This can then go as high as it needs to go. And on this side, it will do the same. It kind of interferes with this a little bit, but I could not care less. That's great. And then you're still going to come out in this direction, right? We're still connected. We're still producing the right thing. So that should be fine now. Let's load this one. Let's build a second one here. 3, 6, and 8. Then connect you to there. Same with this. And select logistics. Splitter. This one will again start about here. It's fine. To rotate it round, and then it'll be fun. Inputs. Input, output, outputs. Change you lot to Chrome. I didn't change the other one, but I'll change that off camera. Doesn't really matter. So then we'll add that. Okay, that should be everything sorted here now. I think this last one actually has to produce 6, I think. So from one of these, we are making 270 steel per minute, which then makes 180 steel ingots per minute. Which, I didn't even change this. Oh man. Okay, so then you would have to be 2, I think, right? Because 180 divided by 24 equals 7.5. Then if I was to minus 12 from 180, which was 168, divided by 24 is 7. So I need 7 plus 12, which is this. So this would actually be fine. Using 6, we'll go with 1.5. 48, 24, 36. 20, 30. 6. Okay, so now I'm going to need you lots and you lots. And we're then going to get rid of you. And you. 3, 1.5. I not get rid of you? Wait. Yeah, discard that. Can I not edit my blueprint stuff here? You can, yeah. There we go. So remove this one. Remove that one. And add both of you into here. I don't like removing blueprints because you never know, just in case you remove the wrong one. But that should be fine. Let's see, 100th time lucky. Get rid of you as well. Blueprints. Let's start off with one of the 3s. This is the wrong side. Always a good start when that happens. Switch you around like that. And there. Go one further back if you want to. This then goes out here. Okay. There. Like that. We then need to add these 2. In the end. Did I leave a gap here? No, it's still tight. Yeah, that's still very, very tight. Good. It should be like this. You 2 will connect. You 2 will connect. Just like that. Perfect. Okay. Of course, you can just go up, can't you? Somewhere. Somewhere over the rainbow. I don't care where. Probably background on yourself to go in that direction again. Brilliant. Then you be slightly in the way of that. Then come up there. Essentially, this is where our main concrete production is going to be. One, two, three, 4. So we could have a path going either along here, which could look kind of nice. Is that in the middle here? I think it actually is. It's not in the middle of this side, but it's... Alright, I won't keep it there, but see what we do there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this will end here. And in theory, that could actually connect straight on. That would be good. I don't know how many of these we're going to make, though. We'll see. We will see. Let's make sure all the logistics are connected, which, however, is nice and easy to connect. We then have to go down here, up there to about here. That should be the right level, although it looks like it's miles too high. Better. You're good, you're good, you're not. You're good, you're good, you're not. Same thing background over here. Are a couple of these missing their connections? They are. Luckily it shows us those, so we can just easily connect that. You guys are all fine, except for obviously you. Great. Now this deals with exactly the amount of steel pipes that we needed. That's good. We now need to try and make the concrete for this. Each one of these requires 150 concrete. Okay. The next question. How are we going to get our limestone from there to here? I would like it to cut across here. This. Have to be on the same level as this, though. Then when it comes to this, it just goes over it. And that would then get in the way of that. So it would have to... 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it can't go there. So it would have to come over here. Will we be able to go back across here? So 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes. So I did design that right. I thought I might need that for the future, and I'm very glad that I did actually do that. That's good. Bring that round over here. Bring that there. So yeah, it looks like we are going to actually have an elevated platform for the limestone. I think could actually end up looking nice. We bring that out to there. So the limestone will still come down here, then it will go up, and then just continue along there. I think, yeah, that'll look decent. That's what we'll do, I think, chap. And for this part up here, it's just a very simple workaround. Just build the poles. Yeah, poles. Yes, stackable conveyor poles. That. It does make it a lot bigger than what it kind of should be. What's going on here? Oh, that's wrong. I was wondering, something seemed wrong there. That's better? Oh, it's this again. No, that is correct. This was the wrong one. That seems better. Okay. And then we're going to do... that. Nope. Yep. No. Let's figure out the logistics for this, and we'll probably stop. Perfect. 1, 2. Okay, I don't think it has to come out this far. Wait, no, this one does. Yeah, you two probably do have to come out up to here. That one here is the limestone. We can probably bring you around to that one. So we'll do you there. Then immediately up. So then lines you two together, which I actually quite like. Then you're then going to come up to there. Then you're going to connect to this. Then come up to here. Then go there. Is it one too far over? Of course it is, because why wouldn't it be? That would have been weird if it wasn't, honestly. That's the right level. How have I done that? I haven't done that mistake in a while. Okay, they're all fine. Let's try and do this one again. Yeah. This should be perfect. It is perfect. Great. Just so we know for next time, this is where we have to go with the pawn. Okay. No. Limestone. I think you're limestone. I don't think we have any impure nodes. Yeah. So limestone, limestone, limestone. Great. Oh yeah, we've got 4. We haven't just got 3, we've got 4. Oh. And this has actually changed a little bit. That's okay. Again, a very, very quick change, luckily. Forgot about the pure node as well. That'll then come across to these ones, which then have to change. Go into here. Very good. Okay, should we try this again for the 9th time today? You connect perfectly, you connect perfectly. Yep, and this should be fine. All the correct ones as well, good. This will then come back to this one. We can then get rid of that, and that, then this has to go one further back. Again. Fine. Get a nice little lift from here and plunk. Nice. Oh no. No. Fantastic. Let's try this again, shall we? I'm gonna come up to here. Then gonna link round to this one. Brilliant. Fantastic. The next limestone node is then gonna come from here. You're then gonna link back down to over there. Grab this limestone node without trying to touch that iron node there. And then there's one last one here. Brilliant. That is the right level as well. Let's start with you since you're closest. We're going to bring you out to here. Cancel. Here. I think that's fine. Although in theory you don't actually have to go up because you're not really going up from anything. Or to avoid anything either, of course. So we'll place this there. And I believe then this will then just mimic that. And it will. Before I do the elevation part, I will just like to do this. This will then save us a good couple minutes or so. Great. Don't do that. Don't fall off. Luckily, we're not that high up. One day when we are going to be high up, we definitely don't want to fall off. 'Cause that would suck. And then we would die. I'd rather not do that. Not today, at least. Not ready. You there. You knew! Is this going to be long enough? There's no way this conveyor belt's long enough. Again, 26. That's the second time today. The conveyor belt's been like exactly long enough. I think it's 26 to 27, right? That's pretty good. Oh, we've got some quartz. And then come back around over here. Ooh, lag. That was not very nice lag. Did not enjoy that. And I know it's an autosave, but still. And there we go. Fantastic, chap. We've now got all of our limestone ready to go over here. And again, we're working with 0 pure nodes. These are all 270s. So the maths with this is actually quite simple. 270 times by 4. 1080. 1080 divided by 45 times by 15. 360. So we are dealing with 360 concrete from all of this combined. Okay. If we were then to place down one of our assemblers from earlier, here's an example I made earlier. If we were to place down one of these, go to encased 360 divided by 20. Okay. Divided by, let's do this, 360 divided by 18. So we only have to place down 18 of them, essentially. Which is great. Use wet concrete? No. So that would be a good idea for that. And here we've got 8 placed down. We could overclock it, I suppose. If I was to overclock this one here, that would then produce double, which will act as 9. And just replicate this on the other side, and that's it. Then we have to do 4 times 18. Nope. Yeah, so we are making 72 per minute, which is fantastic. I don't need any more than that. Wet concrete gods? No, I'm not doing it. Because I'm not wasting water and electricity when I don't want to use water just yet. Or electricity. Or power, I say. Thank you for the idea. I do know what recipes I'm doing. I did literally mention in yesterday's video that I like that recipe. It's just that this it's not a good idea to use it for this one. At all. I think we'll do the connection tomorrow. We'll then get the concrete hooked up as well. I think that's what we'll do first thing tomorrow, is get all the concrete sorted. So we have to combine these two together, then combine them two together. And yeah, that should be very, very easy. Right. If we were to do 360 divided by 45, we only have to place down 8 constructors. Is that it? I'll hook that up myself then. That's easy. Although that is exactly 1 blueprint worth of constructors. Yeah, so it's going to be a third. Yep. seems cheap though. No, it's not. It's 1,080 divided by 45. Okay, 24 constructors. That makes more sense. 24. And this is where we're planning to place them. Out here, I think, right? Yeah. Right here. Bloop, straight along there. Then have this pathway come down here, and have another 12 going along there. That should be fine. But again, that's definitely not a problem, but like a thing for tomorrow's stream, because we've been live now for over 5 hours, and I am exhausted. Although, tomorrow I'll be live again. I have got a brand new video coming out now in 20 minutes from now, if you guys want to stay tuned and watch that, if you wish. Thank you very much for the... Please stop talking. 20 likes on today's stream. Wow. How did today's stream even do? Damn, 200 views. Damn, thank you very much, guys. That's extremely kind. That's very, very kind. So yeah, stay tuned for a video in about 20 minutes from now. It's about Satisfactory being announced coming to console, which is quite interesting. It's a very short video, but I didn't have much time to record today. Either way, thank you very much for watching, and remember, Godspeed.